Tenho aqui para este lado. Calma, antes disso, deixa-me pôr só aqui as coisinhas todas certinhas. Tomar aqui espadinha. Aqui espadinha. Está feito aqui neste. Ah! Série, gente, eu já meto coisa, estava só aqui a preparar as coisinhas todas, bem preparadinhas. Que é para não ter erro nenhum. Deixa-me só abrir aqui a partilha. Aqui já está tudo. Lá em cima. Tadam! Sorry, gente, pensei que já tivesse a abrir. Hum. Hum. Hum? Oh, okay. Então vamos lá. Então, não estás a pensar porquê? Agora já está. Deixa-me cá só ver aqui uma coisa. Hum, é, já tirou. É só perceber isso. Bem, ali está bem, aqui também estou a ver bem, é só dali, por isso que é negativo. Então, primeiro vamos gastar a resina no novo domínio que está em monte stata. Que é os artefactos da Bruna. O Bruno, do Duri. e fazer o post dela. E depois sim, vamos fazer as coisas.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home. Installation chamber. Receive my blessing. A new moon rises. Branch into song.
É este, né? Exato. Dinner challenge.
Forest, defensive mode. Flame, a moonlit light for all. Annihilation mode.
Olha, quieta.
Try the frost moon of old.
Porra. Caralho. Oh! Incrível maneira. Nem queria maneira.
Surge. Cleanup sequence. Three moons converge. Installation chamber.
Ela. Aqui. Pyro. Ah, depois eu já vejo. Bom dia. Como é que tu estás? Porque não apareceu aqui.
Preparing for Dosta. With one heart, we pray.
Teu chato. Vou só configurar. O porquê? Também estou bem. Agora é sim, consigo ver o chat no tablet. Desde já ser muito bem-vindo à minha stream. Ou bem-vindo. Agora para já estou a gastar a resina. Caso não queiras spoiler, eu não sei se jogas Venham, se não. Eu para já estou a gastar a resina. Mas depois vou fazer primeiro a missão da Nicole. A missão que vem semanalmente para a Nicole. E depois vou fazer a Archon Quest. Caso não queiras spoiler, vai ser um bocadinho complicado. Mas caso não te afete, podes ir interagir, ficarem à vontade, que eu vou falando. Ai, não me dá tempo. Pronto. Deploy. Basicamente falta só para o último. Ok. Oh, pois é, depois tenho que fazer esta missão também dela. A Bruno também tem uma missão. Isto tem que fazer. Depois eu já vou fazer. Para já ainda não. Vamos focar-nos nos nossos objetivos. Oh! Quem vem lá? Oh! Okay, Jean. You're welcome.
Thank you for complete.
Queria o arco, mas ok. Queria uma arma. Era um personagem. Estás aqui. Onde é que tu estás? C5, let's go. Eu já estava em Art Pity, não estou a brincar. Eu no Standard já estava em Art Pity, eu só estava à espera tipo que ele viesse. Eu já estava nos 70 e tal. Está a Nicole aqui agora. Pois, para mim ela ainda não veio. Eu já vou com 40, vou fazer agora o 40. Ainda não a veio. Ainda não a tive. Estou no 50-50, ainda não a tive. Mas no Standard eu queria uma arma. Porque eu estou com falta de armas 5 estrelas. E eu preferia ter uma arma standard. Como por exemplo, eu preferia ter. Não é um Amos Bow, é o outro arco. O Skyward Harp. Já tenho mais um Tenable. Mas eu vou esperar. Primeiro vamos fazer o teste dela, que ainda não fiz. Onde é que ela está? Está aqui. Vamos lá. Fazer o teste dela e da Bruna. Okay.
Not the best idea I've ever had. I think not. Heaven's will made mine.
trail.
Everybody stand!
Isto foi muito fácil. Ah, jogar de VAR que é outra coisa. Pronto. Os trailers estão feitos. Não preciso aceder ao modo. Como os trailers estão feitos, vamos agora fazer aqui um templezinho. Então, este todo no 31, 41. Ok, não veio. Eu vou dar skip porque já tenho esse prune. E já está certo. Agora. Está tudo completo. Aqui também está tudo completo. Aqui também. Que na própria casa dela. Que eu tenho que iniciar a quest.
Look! It's that ball of light again! Let's follow it! Hey! It disappeared behind that door! Does that mean we can open it now? Welcome.
Nicole!
Wow! Your home's so pretty! Paimon loves what you've done with it. I knew you'd appreciate it, Paimon. Hearing that makes it all feel worthwhile, even if I had to squeeze it in during my spare time. It all started the day I finished building the secret lodge. I was planning to keep the streak going and build a few more, but there was no one around to inspire me. So after a while, my enthusiasm just sort of fizzled out. Is there no way to have fun, enjoy myself, and feel like I've accomplished something all at the same time? Then the answer suddenly popped into my head. Wait, have we skipped straight to the answer? Keep up, Paimon. Time waits for no one. Look, it's right in front of your eyes. Through this door? Well, not just this door, but you're not wrong. Everything has to start somewhere. What better place than here? Are you ready? Oh, wait a minute! You're going too fast! Paimon can't keep up! What are we supposed to be getting ready for? Oh, don't you worry about that. You don't need to get ready for anything. It's just a turn of phrase. Based on my observations and understanding, you're not a fan of complex introductions and explanations. You prefer to find your fun in the heat of adventure. Am I right? Glad to hear it. In that case, brace yourselves. I don't plan to hold back. You know us angels. We just can't resist the satisfaction of guiding adventurers to treasure. Well, seeing as the goal is to be kind and help others find happiness, why shouldn't I start by giving my own friends a few happy pointers? So, I had a sudden stroke of genius. I transformed my little lodge into a place where you can relax and have fun. I even hid treasure in each and every room. To tell you the truth, even compared to the other angels, I'm quite the expert when it comes to hiding things. If I were to bury a chest in the wild and not show you the way, I'm afraid you wouldn't be able to find it even after months of searching. I don't want to make things deliberately difficult. Nor do I need you to run around the wild just to keep me entertained. All you have to do is find 3 feathers right here in this room. And once you're done, let me know so I can watch you open your reward. A nice, big treasure chest. Ah! So we're going on a treasure hunt! Paimon can't wait! Exactly! A treasure hunt. It's going to be so fun. Super sweet wind just blew right down Paimon's throat! Hey, where are we? That teapot and those cups look really, really big! Wait a second. Did we shrink? Apologies. I was hoping to invite animal actors, but alas, I'm used to dealing with thespians of a more stony-faced persuasion. Huh? Nicole, you shrink too? Paimon thought you were gonna be huge! Nicole, the magnificent, massive mage propping up the heavens while crouching down to talk? No thank you. I'm quite happy with my current size. Anyway, welcome to the Great Mage's Tea Party. Now, pour yourself some tea.
What? Oh, what? The hell?
Does the Great Mage's Tea Party involve us boiling the water ourselves? It's called participation, Paimon. This is all about creating a sense of participation.
Sério que ela tá-me a fugir?
Guessing we need to add sugar ourselves too? Alice takes 3 sugars, Anya prefers 1, and Barbeloff likes hers without. Okay. Should Paimon be writing this down? No need, no need. I'm just thinking out loud.
Onion?
Looks like we can go this way.
Oh. Hello? Ah, não era para cair. Olha, era. Ok.
Whoa! Is that a giant mandragora statue? Hold on a moment. Sorry, just a minor technical difficulty. Let me see. It's moving! Hey, is this thing attacking us? Aha! Much better. What do you mean, much better? Come on, it's barely attacking you. You can handle a little spirited tickling, can't you? Besides, this is the perfect opportunity for the traveler to show off some skills.
Hã?
Hey, Nicole! Help us out here, will ya? All right. Heaven's will made mine.
A new dawn rises!
Heaven's will made mine. Begone! Our little secret.
Scorch and burn! Ha!
And look, the tea's still nice and warm. Just right, in fact. Did you just plan this whole thing just so you could sit back and enjoy this moment yourself? Come now. This is your reward. You were the ones who earned it after all. Go on then. Open it up.
Abri.
Can't help but wonder why you're so excited about these rewards, Nicole. Sure, Paimon looks forward to the traveler's reaction when she gets him a gift, but this feels kind of different. Oh, don't worry about that. I don't mind. At worst, my answer might shatter a few illusions you have about the angelic race. If you thought we were all selfless, benevolent beings, the truth may make you think again. As for your question, my dearest Paimon, my excitement has nothing to do with sharing the joy of those I guide. Instead, it derives from completing the duties I am burdened with. Huh? It all started with the birth of the angels. We were entrusted with the mission to love all living beings on this land. But unlike the gods who came after, our ability to perceive emotion was crude and undeveloped. Most of the time, we simply executed our orders from above, like automatons following commands. Aside from enlightenment, guidance was our primary mission. It was one of the few instincts retained by my former peers after they were stripped of their wisdom. Upon completing our missions, we gained a certain sense of joyous relief. It was the most intense emotional experience an angel could normally undergo. Isn't that kind of sad? Maybe, but I prefer not to think of it as something worthy of pity. After all, besides, guiding others is a good thing in itself.
É isto, já está feito. Ok. Vamos parar a conquest. Vamos lá, agora iniciar a Arcane Quest.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Alhaitham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
What did just happen?
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that. Would you like some fruit? It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life.
I heard that the sage disappears without a trace as soon as...
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice. Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around. I heard that
What? No, 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 no.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flaming? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever
Gente,
came
vocês
up,
estão a matar
I'd love to try it out
tanto
on
dor de
stage for
cabeça como
myself.
Really?
até a Cole está a ter dor de
If our
cabeça.
manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored. Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them? Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Huh? So what got you thinking about that?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted?
Ok.
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent. What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often. Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay? Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazar. That sounds really expensive. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
Espero que isto seja só um sonho que ela esteja a ter.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future! We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No. 'Cause... 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 'cause...
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream. And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass. Who said that? That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Whew, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on. traveler, Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye! Look after yourselves! Will do. See ya! Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Por baixo do casaco. A de manga comprida. Não, foi só de manga comprida. Sim, não. Por que é que eu vou estar a vestir roupa nova?
Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Eu acho que já sei o que coisa inédita é essa. Chama-se Dottore. E se for o Pantalone também. Eu ainda que já sabia, por causa que eu vi a live.
Sir, all units are in position.
As I said.
Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
É o docinho Pantalone.
How is the Dendro Archon? Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Obrigado pelo
Of
follow.
course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Ritaoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru.
De aparência nós somos jovens, mas...
Together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse is always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use, and Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Dá para ver todos? Dá. Okay. Let me check one thing. Huh. Okay.
What?
Nothing. You just look like you were...
From what I know about Irminsul, I don't have the faintest idea who could have...
Yes, you know. You already been there.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Então, deixa-me cá preparar aqui. Oh! I can change my theme. Why?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go.
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irmin's soul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irmin's soul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait.
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us.
Oh, A Pepis uma
Realizes the
she.
danger that Nihida is in. Surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over,
É sério,
I
fã?
really want a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action. But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw Apep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Kale, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter! It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little... You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiation. Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic
Wow. Wow.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance? The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear. Be not mistaken, the fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I am neither the god of this land nor its guardian. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon generation. But that does not mean that I bear any responsibility for Sumeru. Tiny Booer, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be your savior.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Não vamos lutar contra ele outra vez, pois não? A Peppa. Eu não quero lutar contra ti. Mé.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Oh, thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side. I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamacho Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the... Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still, my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilupar. Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about. You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad? It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Nossa. Esta Arcane Quest está tensa. Party suit up, thank you. Vamos fazer o quê? Vamos fazer o seguinte.
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
Trocar este. Aquele clipe pode ser.
Click and help. The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like Alexander was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Be sanctified.
Let's blow bubbles! They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all around! Let's just head further inside for now!
An oversight on my part. Justice is blind.
Leave it to me!
Blazing to light! Yeah! Wibbly wobbly!
The tide's beckoning.
The story has only just begun.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Woo!
Target spotted! I'll do this at the ready.
The Fatui? They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this? Huh. Guiding Jinn with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Oh.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Leave it to me.
Be sanctified.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Wibbly wobbly!
Settle down.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Back up en route. Stop him at all costs.
Espera aí que isto não está resultando, não.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Turning point in...
Let the mighty be humbled. You're pretty sharp.
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Leave it to me.
Yoo-hoo!
Seems like an emergency.
Let the world collide!
Leave it to me. Decay.
The doctor will see you.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose.
Watch out.
Mind the side effect.
Silence.
This hunk of Jinn's gone kaput! Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies.
Bravo!
I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
Bravo!
My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurubad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth.
Bem, gente, devia saber que eu vou só buscar comida, porque isto merece, tipo, estar a ser visto. Vou só buscar a comida, venho já. Já aqui estou. Só pôr os fones que é para colocar aqui um pantalone.
Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the seven who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City is Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Settle down!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten more! Let's catch up with him! Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to... What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru village. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
Blip.
Come on, what's the hold up? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Daria, série.
Pass out. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of 4 strangers.
Please stop. Don't touch me!
And Shroud! I'll uproot you!
There's too many of them! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle! Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villages to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to...
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning. Don't stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you've forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out. Let's see. She should be around here some. Aha! Found her! Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the djinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the djinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more djinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one. Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far. Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one.
Bem, gente, voltei.
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far.
Então vamos lá. Já agora deixa-me ver aqui uma coisa. Porque tu já me está a irritar a reset position para ver se está a captar ou não o micro. Aqui. Está a captar o micro? Está a captar o micro. Ok.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option. The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Bravo!
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Bravo. Sorry que te diga, mas tu é burro.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Sources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the temple, its mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Notcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Demorou.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Teyvat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Teyvat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me! And that was how the ingenious angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Legend of the God of Flower.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? Huh. Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan, Didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Alô,
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Gente, fazia mais sentido vir a ti e não te ignore, mas ok. Gente. By the way, Azé, eu estou a fazer a missão de Arconde, por isso, cuidado. Caso não queiras spoilers, vai ser um bocadinho complicado.
Turning point in fate!
Yep.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Ah, ok.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee
Fico
and
triste
Crocco's
por terem
faces.
que voltar
All
para
this
Sumério.
activity is
Porquê?
making for quite a
Em que...
special day.
Pronto. O meu porquê é em que sentido é que tu estás triste?
I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why you?
É a região que menos gosto.
Yes,
Opa,
yes, I know, no need to
mas
shout.
há
You're
um
right,
motivo para o qual estamos a
Lilipar.
voltar para Sumério. E
Goatee,
acho que tu
Crocco,
sabes
and I
esse
all
motivo,
have the
supostamente.
same problem.
Não é por ser
But
Sumério, é
didn't King
por
Deshret
ser...
seal you
Sumério é
away?
para onde está a
How
ir
did you break
Imenso.
free, and how did you get in
É só
here?
por isso. Porque a
Who
gente está a
knows?
ir
Perhaps you can
devido
ask
a
my
ir
master
Imenso
one
e
day,
não devido a
should you
Sumério.
ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no
E
closer
é
to
por causa
liberation.
de Sumério
Well,
veio aquele
that's
negócio
simply
chato
because it was my answer,
de
not the one
pensar
King
no
Deshret was
diálogo
looking for.
e as palavras
Can
são
you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. Sininho e eu odeio isso. Calma.
And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing.
Ok. Vou dizer, até agora ainda não tive nada disso. Eu sei o que é que estás a falar, mas até agora não tive nada disso.
Right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Holy guacamole.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time.
Gente!
You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have.
Gente!
Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current
Sim,
leader
eu
of the
jogo em
Temple of
inglês.
Silence.
Eu todos os jogos que eu
This
jogo
is
em
General
inglês.
Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spontamod sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome
You are
in
Geo.
today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you 2.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistent...
E este é rei. Ok.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight.
Gente,
Why would the
ontem
Dendro
ganhei
Dragon lend
monte
you
de
her
Pokémon
aid?
Shiny
She has
e
always
no
held
fim não me
nothing but
valeram
contempt
de
for the
nada.
Archons.
Então joguei.
I suppose
Então
she
joguei
and
fora.
Kusanali must have some
Pá,
history.
é mau.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help. as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need
Pois.
you, and they need Aru.
What do we
Esse é o
think, my
problema.
fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Hereshef, you diabolical
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting
beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the golden slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way.
De verdade não ama, mas tem problema com shiny. Shark cadete e eu não tenho Pokémon Violet nem o ZA para evoluir. That's bad. That's really bad.
Ibis King and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of his majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Cutscene?
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait,
Vai pegar ou já pegou a Nicole? Ainda não peguei a Nicole, porque ainda não veio. Só por isso. Já fiz 40 pulls e até agora nada. Mas já veio a Bruna.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibril! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
Ela é muito boa. E caso tenhas o Durin, vou-te dizer que a equipa do Kinish agora, atualmente, eu falo porque tenho ele, é Kinish, Nicole, Durin, Benny. Porquê? Estás a aplicar o buff de serie? Caso não queiras o Benny, não precisas ter o Benny. Podes ter uma Yao Yao, um Baizu, whatever. Não precisas ter o Benny. Podes ter duplo dendro, que é para teres o buff de Elemental Mass. Ou Highway. Mas Durin e Nicole não se largam. Neste caso só tenhas a Nicole. É Kinish, Nicole, Emily, Benny.
Father!
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for all
Ei, não trates mal o meu personagem favorito.
He can finally rest in peace.
O Durin é o meu ele não veio na passada. Pois, eu vou-te ser sincero. Se tu queres o Durin, pega agora o Durin. Porquê? O segundo rerun, o primeiro rerun vem mais rápido neste caso este é o primeiro rerun dele, vem mais rápido que o segundo. O segundo não sabemos quando é que vai voltar. Enquanto a Nicole veio agora. O primeiro rerun dela é capaz de vir mais depressa. É mais por isso.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose, does not mean that it cannot be done. So...
The fuck?
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Já.
Fresh air. A wondrous feeling.
Naturally.
Eu gostava tanto que eles viessem playable.
I could not.
They are gorgeous. I want them all.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
Esses bichos me lembram. Exato! Exatamente! Aquele que apareceu de. Que eu pensei que viesse de playable em Natlan. Eu, para mim, vou-te ser sincero. Eu jogo os outros jogos do Oyoverse e eles têm em todos os jogos raposas, têm bichos que não têm cara humana, têm animais que não têm cara humana e que são playable. Aqui não, aqui é tudo cara humana e tu notas isso, por mais que eles sejam yokais, tu notas isto na Melusine. A Melusine, até a missão dela foi feita para ela ter cara humana. E não cara de Melusine. Eu preferia que a Sigewin fosse um Melusine. Para quando viessem, eles têm estrutura de playable, só falta pôr uma visão dele e nem precisam de pôr visões porque eles são deuses antigos para caralho. Eles para mim não são NPCs. Sorry. Eles têm estrutura de playable character. Metam-lhe uma arma, metam-lhe uma visão e tal. Já esse dragão de Natlan digo mesmo. Eu gostava que viesse um personagem assim, playable.
No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Mas isso é capaz de vir futuro, porque eu vi uma live deles, a live de cada Chesnaia, que eles próprios falavam que isto não vai terminar em Chesnaia. Isto vai para além de Chesnaia. Isto ainda vai durar 20 anos. E eu, quando eles disseram isso, por favor, que venha o reino dos dragões, em que não venham playable pessoas, mas sim dragões, deuses antigos. Não em forma de humanos, mas tipo naquelas formas como tu vês.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone.
Sim. Mas se tu reparares, estes são deuses do Egito. Eles são com base nos deuses do Egito. O Thoth, o Sobek e a cabra. Por isso é que o Sobek é um crocodilo, o Thoth é uma cabeça de águia e a cabra é a cabeça de...
Hello there, youngsters.
Este é o Thoth.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life. What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and
sim.
Akasha.
Sim, mas o Anubis não está aqui porque o Anubis é o Sino.
I thought the Akasha
Entende?
was the academia's greatest technological
O
accomplishment.
poder do Sino vem dele.
Years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an
Porque o
instruction
Anubis era
manual?
tal e qual
The
este personagem.
Dendro Archon is a
O
kind and
Toph.
thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact
Só que ele
the
não se chama
original
Anubis aqui.
inspiration for
Eles,
the Akasha system.
até posso te mostrar, está aqui. Porque eles agora têm uma nova feature. Olha eles todos aqui. Olha lá aqui. Está aqui. Só que eu não te consigo mostrar a imagem. Mas está aqui.
What? But there are so few
Oh, eu
records
estou em
about
cima do
Aru
coisa. Espera.
anywhere.
Sorry. Não vi. Eu estou com o bonequinho em cima. Espera aí. Eu vou-me mudar para o outro lado. Caso vocês queiram o meu UID, eu depois é só fazerem o comando. Mas eu vou mudar aqui para este lado, que é para poder vocês verem. Porque este agora vem uma função nova. Esta função é nova, que vem neste patch, que tu consegues, enquanto estás a fazer a história, ver todos os personagens da área, incluindo estes. Pessoas, histórias que estejam a falar e isso tudo. Que é um resumo.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history?
Yep.
Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended
Mas
on
isso
Sumeru.
também que é tipo, o comediante vem por trás do voice actor, o Sai.
And knowledge to this land.
E por trás do personagem Sino, e não por trás do próprio Deus que ele está a representar,
Two other
entre
gods
muitas aspas.
also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Sim, sou.
Well, if the two share a common
Mas
technological
tenho
origin,
uma conta no
connecting
servidor da
one
América
system to the other is an entirely
em
feasible
que
idea.
é totalmente free to play.
Have you no
Eu comecei do zero, eu estou um bocadinho muito atrás nessa conta, porque estava a ajudar um amigo meu que ficou sem PC na conta dele. Então essa minha conta da América ficou um bocadinho desleixada. E está um bocadinho desleixada ainda.
I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does
Mas
this
essa
count as
conta,
more
tal e
of
qual
a
como eu disse, é totalmente
first-hand
free to play.
witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this
Aqui
sounds like
eu
far
já
too
pus
much work for
dinheiro
me.
para Battle
Still,
Passes e
if Aru
Welcome.
is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret
Lá eu
use
não
it for
vou
more
comprar nenhum
ambitious
Battle
ends?
Pass. Talvez como só os Battle Passes. Mas é só para ter as armas que lá estão nos Battle Pass porque eles são muito boas.
King Deshret had grand
Mas é só uma de
plans,
cada. Neste
but
caso são
he
só 10
perished
Battle Pass.
before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion
Atenção,
of the
porque
souls.
tipo, vamos assim dizer, eu considero, vou-te ser mesmo sincero, free to play se tu só gastares em Battle Pass. Porque, imagina, tu compraste 10 Battle Pass só para ter as 10 armas e não gastaste mais nenhum. Isso não é nada. Comparado a outras pessoas que gastam dinheiro para ter os personagens. Aí é diferente. Battle Passes e o Elking Moon eu já considero um bocadinho, já não é free to play, porque apesar de só ser o dinheiro, dependendo de onde tu compres, o dinheiro que for, Battle Pass é só uma vez. Enquanto o Elking Moon vai-te dando primogems, é diferente. Battle Pass não é para te dar primogems. Dá-te primogems em alguns níveis, mas não está sempre.
This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of medium. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the
Isso acontece muito. E atenção, eu vou dizer isto para ela não ficar tão chateada e para te explicar o porquê que eu estou a dizer isto. Porque eu tenho vários amigos que são. Sou eu e mais 2 amigos meus. Eu? Tenho um azar em tudo. Um dos meus amigos tem sorte em todos os artefactos. E nos pulos. Ele quase não perde nos pulos. Perdeu pai umas 2, 3 vezes. Desde que joga, estás a ver? Eu sempre perdi. Eu todos os CTVs perdi e isso tudo. Tenho que estar a ter alguma sorte em Nordcry. A minha sorte em Nordcry está a voltar. Tal e qual como Sumero. Não sei porquê. Em Sumero, vou-te ser sincero, eu antigamente tentava fazer pulls para todos os personagens. Porque o meu objetivo era colecionar todos os personagens. Agora não tanto. Agora estou mais tentar-me focar nos personagens que eu quero nas minhas teams. E depois logo vejo o resto.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization.
Mas pronto,
Hey,
isso
Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher.
às vezes não podemos comparar,
Do you see it?
porque há certos personagens que tu vais gostar e que ela não, e que ela vai gostar e que tu não.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text
Por
directly
exemplo,
to
eu tenho
you
um
from
amigo
now
meu
on.
que tem azar em tudo, seja artefactos, seja personagens. Eu tenho mais sorte nos artefactos. Eu consigo, vou-te ser sincero, terminar um personagem em pelo menos uma semana.
Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together
Sim, sim,
merely
sei.
for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Oh, ok, pera. Vais para onde primeiro? Ok. Nice, isso é bom. Isso é muito bom. Ah, e mais uma. Eu sou daquelas pessoas que não leem ao meta. O que é que eu quero dizer com isto? Por exemplo, a melhor equipa da Casca, vou-te dar o exemplo, que é Casca, Mavuica, Citval e Xilona. O que é que eu quero dizer que eu não leio ao meta? Eu posso meter a Casca e a Citval, mas os outros dois não são nem Mavuica nem Xilona, tendo a Mavuica e a Xilona, que eu tenho todos na Atlan, por exemplo.
If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future.
Eu sou daqueles que, ok, como é que ele funciona? Basta só ter um daquele de Natlan. É o DPS e o suporte. Os outros dois é cagativo. Eu tento fazer a team à volta desses dois. Eu, por exemplo, já houve uma vez que eu fiz tipo porque queria. Oh. Ok. Pronto. E vou-te pegar um bocadinho desse exemplo. É Natlan é fácil de buildar, Notcry é fácil de buildar. Estou a falar dos personagens. Chesnaya provavelmente vai ser fácil de buildar. Porque eles estão a sair, sai os artefactos para DPS e para suporte. E tu só precisas pôr estes no DPS. Olha, por exemplo, o Cesarai. O Cesarai agora saiu os artefactos do suporte e tu já tens os DPS. Basicamente, o que é que tu precisas fazer? Pegar, farmar agora os artefactos de suporte porque os DPS já tinhas farmado. E já é só pôr, por exemplo, o Durin com esses artefactos, a Nicole com esses artefactos, Ficha com esses artefactos, Mona com esses artefactos, Sucrose, Brune, com os novos artefactos, enquanto os outros, Loan, Klee, Venti, caso não queiras o Venti suporte, Razor, Varka, são DPS. Então tu já conseguias buildá-lo. E porquê é que eu estou a dizer que eu gosto de buildar todos os personagens? Por causa do teatro. Como tu sabes, o teatro é um endgame em que tu precisas de vários personagens daqueles 3 elementos que eles dizem, que eles dão. E então tens de ter muitos mais personagens do que só...
recorded?
eu só quero aqueles e
Well,
acabou.
I'll make a
Não.
copy of this first before I delete
Porque tu precisas, no total,
truly
ter
necessary? You won't be
28
needing those.
personagens teus
No,
buildados.
the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
É por isso que eu, por geração, agora só estou a pegar aqueles que eu mais gosto. Mas tenho estado a pegar, por exemplo, eu estou com falta de creios. Então, eu quero tentar ver se eu pego Loan. Já peguei a Skirk, porque eu estou com falta de peças creio. Eu não tenho Retas. Eu só tenho a Aloy e a Ayak. E elas estão muito fracas atualmente. Principalmente a Aloy. Porque eu estou à espera que metam ela no standard, que podem lá pôr à vontade, meteram constelações nela, porque a Aloy só está aqui a servir papel. Ela dá bom dano, dá, mas sem a Team Serve ela não vai fazer nada.
There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
E fora que eu sou daquelas pessoas que, como é que eu ia dizer? Eu gosto de ter tudo arrumadinho e controlado. O que é que eu quero dizer com isto? Eu fiz tabelas dos personagens com as builds como eu quero os personagens. Por exemplo, é tal e qual como eu disse, se tu quiseres o vento e suporte, metes o vento e suporte, se tu quiseres o vento e DPS, metes o vento e DPS. Aí já depende da tua opinião. Eu gosto do vento e suporte e não DPS. Então,
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pet, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you
sim,
aware of the
eu gostava que
between her
eles,
and our king?
tal e qual como fizessem com o Novilete e com alguns personagens, que adicionaram os buffs de Lunar Reaction, apesar de não fazerem Lunar Reaction, mas adicionaram, por exemplo, tu podes ter lá uma com o Novilete.
I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
Pois.
The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather
Eu,
than
por exemplo,
bringing
vou-te ser
disaster to
sincero.
the land, he chose to deceive her,
Eu e mais os
thereby
meus
ensuring his
amigos,
annihilation.
nós estamos a fazer
An
um
act
roleplay
that
no
surely
nosso
displays his
servidor
love for humanity.
de Discord,
The Dendro
em que nós
Dragon
somos
stands for the
personagens dentro do
glory of a
Genshin.
bygone era.
Cada um de nós
She
é um
hated
deus.
Al-Akhmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power
Eu, por
they
exemplo,
wielded.
sou o deus
And
de
so,
todas
her
as criaturas
willingness to help
míticas
the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great
que
surprise
existem.
indeed.
Aqueles animaizinhos
It makes one
míticos que
wonder
existem, sou eu o
whether,
deus.
perhaps, the
Eu
Dendro
sou
Archon
de
assisted
Pyro
her in
e
the
sou da
past.
região de Natlan.
Yep, Nihida did her a huge favor.
E nós já temos a história por trás disso e isso tudo mais. Cada um tem a sua história. Eu sou aquele que, junto com a Mavuika, o Eugenti, vamos trazer a tribo da Nemo de volta a Natlan. Porque, como tu sabes, falta a tribo da Nemo.
But an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the seven, a pet knows kindness when she
E
sees
com
it.
isso vou trazer
No wonder she was willing to make an
dois
exception.
personagens murataneses, que é aqueles que supostamente só conhecemos no mangá,
She is not incapable of
que é aqueles que
coexisting with other
morreram,
living things.
foram
Rather, she
aprisionados, entre
actively
muitas aspas
chooses
e
to
feitos
avoid
escravos, em
coexistence.
Mondstadt.
And this despite the fact that she
E então eu vou
symbolizes
trazer
life
dois
itself.
irmãos, e aí são Ossis,
How
que a gente
ironic.
criou, dois
All
irmãos
of this being
vindos
said,
dessa,
I wouldn't expect too much
dessa
from her
região.
if I were you.
E vou trazer
Nothing will
também
change her
Saurian
hatred
e os
towards
Wyops
humanity and
de
gods.
Anemo.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how
E
much
isto
longer
tudo
do
é
you
uma
think
história
Nihida
que eu
needs to stay with
criei
the pack?
para o meu personagem. O Bennett está na minha lore. Não está por um motivo. A lore do Bennett, a gente não mexe em lore de personagens. O que eu posso mexer, porque é que eu meti o Lord of the Night, a Lord of the Night, neste caso a Malvo e o Venti, porque eu preciso do Venti para ir buscar os murataneses que estão espalhados por Mondstadt, que ainda não descobrimos aonde. Preciso da Mavuiga e da Lord of the Night para renascer a tribo. Porque eles já são. Entendes? Porque eles são ela é os Archon, são os dois Archons e é o deus da noite que está a guardar os espíritos. É só por isso que o Benny não está na lore, mas o Benny, por exemplo, eu posso ter uma fala sobre o Benny. O Benny pode ser o meu bestie, mas neste caso o meu bestie vai ser
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Nem ideia. Por exemplo, a minha bestie é Linnea.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Ah, sim. Eu sei.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumero's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines,
Vês aquilo que eu digo? É tipo, transformem esta gaja, porque é uma She, transformem esta Pepe num Neuvilete. Por favor, e venha ela playable. Eu quero os dragões playable. Nós já temos o Durin. Porque não te esqueças, o Durin supostamente era aquele dragão que era o dragão de Mondstadt. Já temos um novo leito. Falta a Pep. Falta o Chico lá, o Xbalanque. Falta Asda da vida.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
Por exemplo, nem que seja só assim. Eles podem não vir playable, mas nem que seja só assim, tal e qual como o Toffee
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing
O
with today.
Xbalanque, estou a falar do dragão. Sorry, o Chicolatl, não o Xbalanque. Sorry. Xbalanque foi o antigo Archon. Sorry.
Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it.
Oh no.
Huh?
Not that.
That voice. It's...
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
A sério que usar... O Traveler foi esmagado por aranaras. É sério.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I
Huh?
Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert?
Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around?
Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake.
Não, não, não. Atenção. Eu não quero queimar eles, porque a história... Eu quero é reduzir a história deles para metade ou para um quarto. Estás a ver? Tipo só oferecer um quarto da história deles. Porque a história deles é tão chata, mas triste ao mesmo tempo. Por isso é que tipo, eu não queria apagar eles da história. Eu queria que eles deixassem, porque não te esqueças. Eu sou o deus deles. Apesar de ser natalanense, eu sou o deus deles. Eu sou o deus dos Shaurianos, estás a ver? Mas eles estão incluídos nessa categoria das criaturas míticas.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Gente, tenho turminha atrás. Calma. Avengers, assemble! Deixa eu ver se eu consigo. Olha, eu vou gravar e depois vou entrar aqui outra vez. Só para te mostrar eu sou Deus do quê? Porque não é só ser Deus pequenino. Eu vou-te já mostrar o que é que eu abranjo. Porque eu abranjo muitos animais. Animais, seres. Por exemplo, o Apep é um deles. Os melusinos são outro deles. Mas é mais os animaizinhos com poderes. Vamos assim dizer. Não os slimes. São os animais. Que eu vou-te mostrar aqui no arquivo que é mais fácil. Como tu vês, está ali Elemental Life Forms. E não é isto. Nem os Electroles, nem os Abysses, nem os Fatui, nem os Automatones, nem Odorian Mobforms. Eu sou isto. Mythical Beasts. Eu sou o deus disto tudo. Pronto. O que engloba é desde aqui até cá para cima, até as florzinhas. Não é. E depois o que é que eu posso pôr aqui? Os aranaras, os melusines, porque apesar disto ser um fungai, isto é como se fosse os aranaras, entre muitas aspas. Entendes? É claro que eu não tenho controle sobre eles. Eu consigo comunicar com eles. Eu tenho o controlo destes aqui. Porque eu sou de Natlan. Eu, por exemplo, porque a gente, como fizemos o CIS de nós mesmos, dos nossos personagens, nós temos habilidades, temos um kit e temos tudo. E eu, no meu Ultimate, eu invoco um Saurian de cada elemento que eu tiver na party, incluindo o de Pyro. O que é que eu quero dizer com isto? Então, imagina que a minha equipa é composta por mim, o Shaska, Citlali, não, espera, sorry, Citlali, Shilonen e Durin. Por exemplo, não precisam de ser de Natlan. Atenção. Eu invoco, chamo eles e eles ficam a atacar com o dano que eles tiverem. Imagina, como eu tenho, eu sou de Pyro, vai invocar o Gugossauro. Vou invocar o Ichthyosaurus, que é de Craio. Vou invocar o de Geo e, por exemplo, posso invocar o de Dendro. Pronto, posso pôr o Baizu, só para ser diferente. E o que é que eles vão fazer? Eles vão estar a atacar. Imagina, eles são tipo os pets da Furino. Tu invocas os pets e eles ficam ali a atacar. Só que cada um deles vai dando o dano de Pyro, Hydro, Dendro, Eletro, dependendo. Mas eu tenho uma constelação, que é o meu C4, que faz o seguinte. Ao ter o C4, ao clicar no ulti, eu invoco todos os... Um de cada, neste caso, invoco os 7 Saurians. E eles ficam ali a dar reações. A torta e areia. Exato. Mais ou menos isso. Mas inclui todos mesmo. Incluindo um Saurian que nós criamos, tipo, eu e os meus amigos, que vai ser uma aranha. O Saurian da Nemo vai ser uma aranha. Porque nós estivemos a pensar o que é que está por trás da tribo da Nemo. E nós percebemos por Natlan, não sei se chegaste a perceber, que há uma tribo que tinha que fazer os desenhos por Natlan inteira. Aqueles desenhos que estão nas paredes. Estás a ver? Os grafites. Os grafitas, neste caso. E, se tu reparares, saiu a área de verão. Aquela área de verão. Em que tu pintas as paredes com os achas. E o que é que os achas são? Os achas supostamente são os antigos da tribo da Nemo. Então, os da tribo da Nemo, lore-wise, são os pintores da região de Natlan. E, para além deles serem os pintores, o que é que a gente meteu em cima? Porque cada um tem a sua função, para além de pintores. Por exemplo, tens os mineiros, tens os carteiros, tens os dançarinos. Pronto, eles são os pintores. Mas depois, dentro da batalha, cada um faz o seguinte. Tu tens a parte de escavar, tens a parte de nadar, tens a parte de grappling, tens a parte de voar, tens a parte de correr e partir coisas. No caso, o Danemo o que é que vai fazer? TP, tal e qual como o All Item e a Shori, só para dar o exemplo, tal e qual como o All Item e a Shori, em que ela manda uma bomba de tinta, fica lá por exemplo, uma teia, uma bola de teia. E nessa bola tu consegues fazer TP. O que é que nesse TP faz? Cura. Porque se tu reparares, tu não tens nenhuma tribo que cura. Então, a gente decidiu que o Saurian vai curar. Para além de pintar as paredes, também vai... Porquê? Tu com o Saurian consegues voar. Mas não consegues entregar cartas. A parte das cartas é as pessoas que fazem isso. A parte do Saurian é a parte da batalha. Então nós temos o curandeiro e o buffer. Ou debuffer neste caso, porque dá slow, reduz a resistência de todas as... reduz a resistência de, por exemplo, pyro, anemo, dos elementos. Porquê? Porque tu levas com aquela bola teia e tu ficas com essa resistência reduzida. Enquanto o personagem ativo é curado. Pronto, isso é o que o Saurian faz. Da Nemo. Depois os outros dois, como tu sabes, o E dos personagens dos OCs tem não o eu, os dois, os irmãos, que eles são irmãos, um rapaz e uma rapariga, são irmãos em que a rapariga é mais nova e vai ser do tamanho da Ayaka e o rapaz é mais velho e vai ser do tamanho do Novelete. Ambos são espadão, somos os três espadão, somos os três pyro. O que é que a gente faz no E? Ela cura, ele dá o debuff. Reduz a de resistência. Mas ambos fazem uma coisa. Se tu estiveres dentro daquela área, tu fazes aplicação de pyro. E ganha, por exemplo, ela cura, para além de estar a curar, faz com que o pyro damage dê mais buff. Dá mais buff ao pyro damage. Ele reduz a resistência de pyro e aplica pyro a ele mesmo. Por isso é que eles vão funcionar um com o outro, tal e qual como estava-te a dizer, por exemplo, Shilonen, Kashina. Citlali, Ororon. Casca, Mavuika. Ou Casca, Ifa, whatever. Quem? Mavuika Rinis, por exemplo. Entendes? Que tu precisas sempre do DPS, ele vai ser o DPS e tu tens de ter o suporte de Natlan. Prontos, e ela vai ser o suporte. Eu, nesse caso, porque eu também vou ter flagis, também preciso de um suporte Natlan. Preciso. Mas eu funciono a qualquer um. Podes-me pôr com a Citlali, com o Ororon, com a China, com a Shilona. Podes-me pôr com qualquer um. Eu não preciso de uma equipa. Eu, por exemplo, sou uma casca da vida. Em que eu tenho que ter, para além de Pyro, 3 elementos diferentes. Porque o meu é o meu flagisto, em que eu vou ter o meu próprio pet. Em que eu vou utilizar o meu monstro, vai ser tipo... Ainda não decidi o que é que vai ser. Ainda estou a pensar, porque eu venho invocá-lo e ele fica a lutar ao meu lado. Aplicando Pyro Damage e reduzindo a resistência. E o que é que ele faz? Ele vai fazer tudo o que a Mavuika não faz. Porque ele, por exemplo, ele é como se fosse a minha mota. Eu vou conseguir montar em cima dele e ele vai fazer o que a Mavuika não faz. Pintar as paredes, correr e partir pedras, tal e como os da tribo de Eletro. Grappling, eu também vou poder fazer o que o Kinis faz. E vou poder andar em cima d'água, que é aquilo que os dois fazemos. Tanto eu como a Mavuika andamos em cima d'água. Só que eu não vou conseguir voar. Voar é só ela. Porque ela tem as outras tribos Ela tem tribos, eu tenho outras tribos. A única tribo em comum é o nadar. Já que eu sou um deus e vou estar a proteger essa tribo e vou estar a proteger de quem? Do Bakunawa. Daquele bicho do abismo que pode vir a atacar a Natlan. Eu e mais os outros dois vamos estar a proteger mais NPCs da tribo, que a gente também vamos criar NPCs. Podes pensar que sim. Sabes que a minha ideia inicial era mesmo ser um Koraiden, porque qual é que era a nossa ideia inicial? A nossa ideia inicial era nós somos descendentes tal e qual a lei que vimos de jogos favoritos. No meu caso, eu vinha do Pokémon. Vinha. Mas já não veio. Porque a gente pensou, podemos basear-nos conforme os jogos que a gente está, mas, por exemplo, o jogo favorito de um dos meus amigos é o Overwatch. E ele vai ser tipo uma diva, mas dentro do jogo. Em que, vou-te já dizer, os melhores amigos dele vão ser... Ele vai ser da Norte Coreia. Os melhores amigos dele vão ser Aino, Inefa, Sandrone. Porquê? A Colombina, claro. Aino, Inefa, Sandrone, Colombina... Porque eles é que vão ajudá-lo a criar o mecha. A Aino, a Inefa, a Sandrone vão ajudá-lo a criar o mecha. A Colombina vai ajudá-lo porque ele vai ser um dos fragmentos da deusa da lua. Ele vai ser mais um da deusa da lua.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
E vou já dizer, apesar de seres do Brasil ou whatever, podes entrar a qualquer hora no nosso Discord. O nosso Discord é público, é para todos. É um safe, um espaço seguro para todos. O objetivo é não haver flame, não haver racismo, whatever, não haver nada disso. E a gente fala lá de vários jogos, em que temos as salas de chat. Por exemplo, eu estou lá neste momento a fazer partida disto, enquanto eu estou a fazer live.
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying?
Desperate times call for new measures.
Vou dizer, se as pessoas com quem tu estás a contar isso, ou fores contar isso, estão de boas porque também falam dos seus ossis, falam tipo, de fanfics, whatever. Eles não vão ficar chateados, até vão ficar surpreendidos. Ou, tipo, rir-se com isso, porque podem achar piada. Tipo, piada num bom sentido. Mas pronto. Por isso, já sabes, sempre que quiseres, tanto tu como a tua namorada, podem entrar no servidor. Estão de boas. Não sei quem é. Não tenham medo. Podem entrar de boas. Nós estamos lá para ajudar tudo e todos. O objetivo é o nosso servidor crescer como comunidade. E, porquê que eu estou a dizer isto? O nosso servidor é à volta do Ents, em que as roles Tu, por exemplo, se tu vens por mim, porque vieste pela minha stream, tu vais ser, por exemplo, o teu OC obrigatoriamente vai ser de Natla. Quem vem por mim vai ser de Natla. Entendes? Essa parte é só a regra que a gente tem no servidor. Porquê? Tu estás em Natlan, mas não quer dizer que a tua visão seja Natlan. Imagina que a tua cidade favorita é Inazuma. Ok, é tua cidade. Tu és uma Nefra da vida. Tu não és uma Shiori da vida. Entendes? Que estás noutra região, mas não invalida de teres aquela a visão de outra região. Pronto. E nós, as nossas roles, os nossos self-role é: tu escolhes a tua região favorita, tu escolhes o teu elemento e a tua arma. E tu, só assim, tu já estás a criar a base do teu OC. Depois, o que tu vais fazer de habilidades e isso tudo, caso queiras depois juntar-te a nós e fazer entrar para a história, o que é que tu vais fazer? Tu vais entrar para a história depois de eu entrar. Tu vais pertencer à minha tribo. Apesar de ter outra visão, tu vais-me ajudar. Por exemplo, tu podes ser um dos personagens que vai estar na minha equipa. Porque eu funciono tanto como DPS como suporte.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Why not? E vou dizer, e porquê é que não és tu a fazer isso? O que é que eu quero dizer tu? Em vez de pegares no Kinish, porque imagina, tu podes ser o Kinish.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample
Porque tu podes fazer um
combat
personagem
experience.
de dentro, porque se tu reparares, quem é que faltam os personagens? Não tens ninguém na tribo da Nemo. Porque não há tribo da Nemo. Não tens ninguém. Falta um personagem na tribo da Io e um personagem de dentro. Falta o suporte para o Kinish e falta o suporte para a Mulan. Porque os outros tu tens. Porque o Ifa tem o Ororon, a Casca tem a Silvally.
Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way.
Ok.
I didn't want to miss out on potential business.
Mas
So I
entendes o que eu
told
quis
her
dizer?
to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, Could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky
O que eu quero dizer
day,
é,
running into someone who knows what they're
vamos assim
doing
dizer,
here.
tu tens que ter,
You might have
caso
just
tu
saved my
queiras
life,
fazer um
you know?
personagem na Atlanta, e caso
You're
queiras,
not wrong there.
tu tens de focar
I mean,
nas
what kind of
tribos.
cargo
O
is
que é que a
so
tribo
important that
faz?
it's worth risking your life to get back? I
Caso
hope
seja
for
na
your
Atlanta,
sake
caso o
that it's
personagem seja
priceless.
na Atlanta, atenção. Porque tu deves fazer, se tu parares o Ifa e
I
a Casca,
suppose I can tell
fazem o mesmo.
you,
A
since
Caixinha e a
you've been
Shilonen fazem
such
o
a big
mesmo.
help.
De Coé.
But be sure to keep it to
A
yourself, or
Yansan
we
e a
could
Vanessa
both be
fazem o
in big
mesmo, Coé.
trouble.
Não muda
Oh,
nada.
really? Sounds mysterious.
Então,
We're in
caso
the
tu sejas da tribo da
antiques
Nemo, de dentro,
business. You understand? Some of our
tu
goods
tens de
aren't
fazer o mesmo que o
acquired through the
Kinish, que é o
most
quê? Os
legitimate
grapplings.
means. We have to be
A parte de
very
grappling tu
discreet
tens que
when we're
fazer
selling them.
obrigatoriamente, e é o teu E,
That's why
porque é
I had
aí
to
que tu
go
vais
looking
gastar
for
o
the
teu
missing
flagisto.
cargo alone.
Eu, por exemplo, gasto o flagisto com a
no
invocação
wonder.
do meu
Well, ma'am,
bichinho.
in that case, it
E
turns
não
out
com o
that maybe
ultimate.
there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to...
hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's mantra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
E é um 4 estrelas ou um 5 estrelas?
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned, if anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Coming!
Squall and Fury! Too slow.
Como não pensei em uma animação para o ulti e para ser simples na movimentação de manipular tipo de Weasley, então eu entro nessa movimentação. Soco direito, aplica pyro, soco esquerdo. Oh!
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
That guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
Agora a minha pergunta é, ok, tu foste raptado pelo tutor, isso é a tua história. Ok. Mas a minha pergunta é, tu queres ter mesmo a habilidade de Natlan ou não? Porque senão isso... Nem sei em que tribo é que funciona. Porquê? Porque tu tinhas que fazer uma das coisas da tribo. Ou o grappling, ou voar, ou escavar, subir paredes. E isso é o teu E. Em todos eles é o E.
Should Paimon take a look?
Oh! Ou então não. Podias ser da tribo de Creio.
Okay.
Porque a tribo de Creio é a visão elemental. Aquela visãozinha que tu, quando fazes a visão elemental, vês roxo. E quando está a carregar o auto, não interessa se é catalisador ou arqueiro, no teu caso, como tu és catalisador, consegues fazer isso. Consegues congelar, por exemplo, ai, como é que é aquilo? Eu agora estou-me a esquecer o nome.
Or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
Congelar aquela gaja de Creio. Eu depois de fazer a coisa, eu vou-te explicar o que é que eu quero dizer com isso.
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
E atenção, tu podes manter os elementos de Tendro e fazer isso de Pyro. Nada impede disso. Só que tu tens que meter algo que faça aquilo que fazes em Natlan. Que é gastar o flagisto. O que é que tu fazes para gastar esse flagisto? Entendes? Mas, por exemplo, tu podes ser alguém que está lá a viver. Olha, a Mizuki. A Mizuki agora está lá a viver. E ter uma visão de outra região.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away,
But that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the
Mas é
Sparrow
tipo, ok,
Academia are
já
busy
percebi, tu queres
opening
fazer
and
isso
renovating
passivamente. Que é, por
They claim
exemplo,
it has
a
something
tua
to do
passiva
with
de Natlan.
Correct.
Por exemplo, tu vês os coisas de
Irminsul has
grappling
existed in Teyvat
e
since
fazes
the very
grapple.
beginning. But during the age of the dragons,
De-
it did not
Sinto,
possess the
whatever, não estou a dizer
significance
que
it
tu
holds
precisas de ser
today.
tipo Spider-Man, atenção.
After the heavenly principles
A parte
arrived,
como tu fazes, isso é
power of the
visualmente.
light realm was
A
divided
forma
into
como tu fazes isso é
elemental
visual
energy,
e isso é
and Irminsul was refashioned as a
cagativo.
device that records and preserves all
Agora, a minha
information.
pergunta é, não queres envolver
Since
isso no teu
then,
quiz de dano?
everything
Isso é
in
só
this
para
world has been
movimentar-te em Natlan,
inextricably linked to it.
basicamente.
As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need our...
Ah, olha, já sei como é que há de fazer.
The only
Tu
thing
podes
in
fazer tipo
Sumeru
Kinish,
capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance
em que
is Al-Ahmar's legacy.
só que tu, o que é que eu quero dizer tipo Kinish?
All I managed to do before falling into a coma
Exato.
Minor adjustments to Irminsul.
Pronto. Só que tu vais ter que atacar mais perto do que o Kinish.
And a move that comes with enormous risks.
Porque ele dispara com, supostamente com o Kaku, com o Ajó, pelo manápolo. Ele não ataca, ele dispara com o Ajó pela manápolo. Tu, no teu caso, não precisas de disparar o Ajó, porque como tu és catalisador e tu queres ser de punhos, tal e qual como o Tesla, tu já tens isso. A única coisa é, tu clicas no E, dá target ao inimigo, e depois tu é como se fosse um grapple para cima do inimigo e ficas ali a bater enquanto está com o grapple ativo, ou até seja só para chegar ao pé dele. Mas isso é só um inimigo. Fica o inimigo marcado tal e qual como o Kinish e depois tu vais para cima dele.
You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara and the Pari.
E aí, na minha opinião, esse dano inicial de dentro.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Não me digas que eu vou lutar agora contra o doutor. Porque eu sei que é o doutor que está por trás desta merda toda. Este filho da droga. Um ulti que combine what the fuck did just happen? Pronto. No caso, o teu ulti, tu queres curar, dar buff ou ser debuffer do inimigo? Por exemplo, reduzir a resistência do inimigo. Podes focar o teu ulti à volta disso. Porque o teu ulti não precisa de ser flagista.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my. I understand now, Dendroarchon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendroarchon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now,
Buff.
an evil intruder
Então o que é
is
que tu
making
podias
it
fazer?
reveal itself. It has become a
Como o
true
Kinish
and
invoca o
private
Ajó,
greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has
tu
advanced
podias
to a new
invocar, já
stage.
que estás a chamar o coiso,
From where I stand, an
esse,
experiment in the name of
o
blasphemy
Zygarde,
sounds rather improper.
porque não invocares o.
But
Invocas o
we have to honor
Zygarde,
Vittore's will.
que vai dando
This is
buff a
what we
ti,
must do.
de burn.
The birth of this tree proves
Já
to
que tu
me
queres fazer
beyond
burn,
doubt that this
dando
incident
buff
is
de burn.
connected to him.
Ele invoca o
But to
Ajó, tu
explain
invocas
the
o
situation in
Zygarde.
full, there
Na
is
forma
someone
50%,
I
por
need to
exemplo.
tell you about.
Ou na forma do cão. Tanto dá, 10%. Não precisa de ser tipo 100%. Não. Não precisas ter o Zygarde a 100%. Podes invocar um Zygarde pequenino, tu vais fazer tipo o Ajó. Porque não tem mal. No caso de Natlan, tu não tem mal repetir. Como é que eu ia dizer? Eu vou só pôr pausa que é para te explicar. Não tem mal repetir as habilidades. Porque se reparares, o IFA e a casca fazem o mesmo E. Mas também fazem o mesmo ulti. Mandam um tiro que dá dano em área. A Kashina e a Shilonen fazem o mesmo. A Kashina manda a broca dela para o chão, que faz uma área, que dá buff. A Shilonen faz o mesmo. Dá um murro no chão, faz uma área de música que dá um buff.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his
Por exemplo,
goals are very simple.
ele, por exemplo, podia ir aplicando Pyro também e não ser só os teus murros.
He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Gente. Que isto não aconteceu. A Irminsul veio ao de cima. Eu não acredito que agora a gente vai estar a ver a Irminsul em campo.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Miss Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tighnari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tighnari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine.
Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Oh. Nem é preciso sair daqui. E atenção, eu só não estou a despachar porque estou a tentar a história. Porque eu vou ser sincero, eu adoro ver a história. Mas por exemplo, se eu estivesse na minha América, eu já estava a dar tipo tudo.
The Akasha can be modified and configured.
Yeah, no surprise.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get in formation and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Gente. Sério? Detesto esta área. Gente, ao menos dessem-me uma team que funcionasse. É que eu tenho 3 DPS na team. Que é isto? Vou utilizar o Andres.
Excuse me? To Al-Akbar! Unsightly insects!
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
Olha, então não era o palito. É, não é? Não é isto. É com menos que dessem uma equipa que funcionasse e não tipo...
Way ahead of you! The wind rises.
Futile.
Cry louder! Behold!
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Oh, ainda por cima estou... a apanhar materiais de robôs sendo mortos. É exato! Minha sorte é que os aranários estão aqui para curar. Eu não acredito que está aqui o... Gente, a sério que vocês puseram um boss aqui?
Swan Fury! Wretched vermin!
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Come at me again. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
Dory, ia ser Dory.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
That's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door.
Oi? O que está passando?
Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well
É
as the
preciso ir
relationship
ao coisa
between
da
the
câmera
three.
para o
Good to know.
o bonequinho começar
Master
a
told
trabalhar.
me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark, but for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts, and just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta,
também
where the
editar.
subject of our research tends to be a
Can you
lot more
stop?
personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the
Minha
big
câmera
problem
às
of
vezes
survival has been broken
muda para
down
caneta.
into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets
Xadrez,
buried in
série?
the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru. Now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
Não, eu fiz bosta. Este já está.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Mas se eu não conseguir libertar... Ah! Fazes, estou muito bem. Eu ainda não terminei, fiz só algumas coisas do Flor. Café já cá está. Ajeita-me também.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ok. Oh.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ah! Já vou imprimir.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
Sorry, gente.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible! Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru through the
Gente, eu venho
entire
já, vou
journey.
só buscar um lanchinho.
Yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
Beck, fui só buscar um lanchinho.
She is.
Vamos continuar a ver aqui a história.
Enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Então é o seguinte. Pelo que eu percebi da história, nós vamos ter que falar com a Mavuica. Vamos precisar da ajuda dela aqui. Run, there you go.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Mawika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here.
Exato. Ela chegou.
We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
Oh, nah.
Almost everything that exists in
Eles não vão fazer aquilo que eu estou a pensar.
To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Holy guacamole.
Yes, you guessed correctly.
No, no way.
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw.
Não tá porque,
What I ask of you is,
como tu sabes, a Irmine Sul tem a sua própria barreira para proteger a Irmine Sul. Como Sumeru está lá, a Sumeru está protegida por essa barreira. Porquê? Imagina, se algo acontecer de fora, a barreira ativa. Mas se algo acontecer dentro, também a barreira ativa. Problema. O doutor apoderou-se da Irmine Sul dentro. Então a barreira ativou. Por isso, ela não consegue entrar dentro do coisa.
You must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of
Holy
success.
shit.
It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade
No
me.
way. Não sei que
you
vamos
sure
queimar
about
a
this?
Irmine Sul.
Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat.
Porquê?
I know all
Porque eles
too well how
provavelmente,
difficult
esta
it can be
imenso que
to
está aqui de
protect the
fora,
things
esta
you care
imenso é
about.
falsa. Foi
So
criada pelo doutor.
logically, morally, or
E a única
however you want
forma
to cut it,
de destruir
helping you is the
isso
right thing
é
to do.
queimando-a.
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan.
Então
Where the
ela
gnosis
vai
is
dar o
involved,
gnosis
the
ao
tighter the secrecy,
Traveler.
the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Ele vai passar a mão e não vai afetar porque ele não é afetado pela Irminsul.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Bruxo.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
Ela tira assim o
Thank
gnosis.
you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something
Sim,
so
ele
important.
passou porque ele não é deste mundo, sim. Exato.
No need to get so formal.
Então basicamente a Irminsul não lhe afeta.
Besides, there's still
Tal e
one
qual.
problem.
Estás a ver aquilo que eu estava a dizer?
You might
Tipo,
be
dos
able to
nossos
pass through the
personagens, dos
barrier,
nossos auxílios,
but I don't
também
know
não
about
são
the
afetados pela
gnosis.
Irminsul. Porquê? Porque nós
Any other
somos
surprises
descendentes
for us,
também.
traveler?
Nós não somos
Let me
deste
try
mundo,
something.
eu e os meus amigos.
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
Ok. It worked, I guess.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well,
Pois,
I've given you all the help I can.
ele não vai facilitar. Vamos assim dizer. Ele próprio é o gnosis. Agora.
We aren't about to lose.
Oh my god. Que é isto? Nós somos um deus agora. What? Do nada. Oh, mas eu quero a Irminsul sempre ali. By the way.
Traveler,
Sim, pelo que eu sei, o Ignosis está dentro dele. Tipo, é como se ele tivesse absorvido o Gnosis, mas o inverso. O Gnosis deixou que ele fosse absorvido por ele.
of course.
Por isso, ele é o
After all the
Gnosis Pyro,
adventures you've had with the
atualmente.
Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding?
Exato.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
Ele é o... Agora é considerado um deus de Pyro, ponto.
Please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of
Oh
great
meu
wisdom.
Deus. Isto
I
está
quietly
muito
learn new
bom.
things from everyone.
Estás a ver? Até vir para Sumer até não foi mal.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm
Porque
always learning and
isto,
growing.
isto está a
That's
ser
the
uma
journey of
bomba.
life.
Absolute
I
cinema.
think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing.
Exato!
Happened to
É
overhear
basicamente
the
ele está-se a
conversation.
tornar um deus a cada momento.
Hat guy. This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Hã? Talk around to everyone. Ok. Então vamos começar por aqui, no café.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
Lá está o casalinho.
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Deixa eu ver se apareceu aqui a Malvica. Yeah, apareceu aqui a Malvica. Oh my god.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are
Isto
we.
tá aqui, tá.
I still vividly remember
Já
the way
estou em
you
live há quanto
interrogated me in the
Jesus,
library
já
after the
estou há
fact.
6 horas em live.
Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Só a
If
fazer
your
isto.
memory is so vivid, you might
Venham.
also recall that it was you who came
Isto
looking
é
for an
bem
argument.
grande.
You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of
Quem é o Far, Nicole?
Ugh, walked right into that one, didn't I?
Wait, calma. Tu estás a falar. Estás a falar de leaks, é isso? Podes escrever isso à vontade. Não tem mal. Mas eu vou-te já dizer, eu não posso falar disso em live, mas eu vou-te enviar um whisper para tu perceberes o que é que eu quero dizer. Um whisper é uma mensagem privada. Wait. O farm para subir de nível, eu já tive a farmar, eu já tinha feito o pré-farm, porque eu vi os itens na live, então eu comecei já a fazer o pré-farm. E os itens estão na quest. Isso para a Nicole. Eu nem sei para onde é que é para ir, mas vou deduzir que seja para aqui. Não, isto é a Mida. Não sei se está lá ninguém ou se não, mas deixa cair, que é o Midas. Isso que eu te mandei é a base de você viu o que está, como está a Sandrona. Isso é a base disso que tu disseste aí. É a mensagem que eu te enviei. Agora, sobre a Nicole, é tal e qual como eu te disse. Como eu vi o que é que era preciso devido à missão, quando me mostraram live, eu fui logo farmar. Eu já tenho um farm todo, falta só. Eu tenho aqui até apontado, como tu vês, eu aponto tudo. Faltam 18 itens do boss a contar com os itens da missão.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easy.
Sim, eu costumo falar em código à base disso, sim.
I gotta ask though. Who's up?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carne.
Mas sim, em relação à tua questão, a resposta sim, já vi. Tá aqui, tá, eu quero. Eu quero. I want it. Porque tal e qual como eu te disse, eu quero tentar ter mais personagens de Caio, porque eu estou com poucas personagens de Caio atualmente. Então, ela vai ser uma aquisição.
But it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tighnari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because
Atenção.
we normally keep the conversation
Eu
light
só
doesn't
vi o
mean we can't
gacha,
discuss deeper
splash.
issues.
Eu não vi mais
I don't
nada.
think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time
Colei
to
devia de
realize
levar
that
buff.
it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
A colher tá aquecida. Então, falta ainda falar com quem? Com quem? Do bloco. Bloquear uma passagem. Ou não? Lower level. Vamos agora para o low level. Lower level. Sim, eu sei. Eu só estou à espera que um amigo meu chegue para vermos em conjunto, entendes? É que nós costumamos ver isso em conjunto. E não só separados.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware.
E provavelmente a gente vai reagir não em live, porque quando ele vier provavelmente já não deve estar em live. Acho eu, não sei, mas a gente não vai reagir a isso em live. Vamos estar só, eu vou estar a fazer partilha no Discord e vamos estar a reagir lá.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Okay. Mas eu não consigo sair. Exato. Oh. Can I go there? Só se aqui é a entrada e é na entrada que eu vou ver o resto? Oh, é na entrada. Gotcha. Neve continuida.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take two. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that... Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Not Cry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift.
Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for
Mas
close
vou-te ser
friends to
sincero.
share things you wouldn't tell to everyone
A única
else.
coisa que eu detestei em Natlan foi, se tu reparares, todas as outras regiões têm a sua própria roupa nativa da região. Por exemplo, Sumério, tu tens as roupas tipo do deserto e essa bodega toda. Natlan não teve tão isso. Por causa que cada tribo, tipo, não tivemos, entre muitas aspas, esses estilos de roupa natlanenses. Tipo, guerreiros do passado, nem nada disso. Foi tipo, futuristas. Um bocadinho roupa, um bocadinho para o futurista.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch
Sim,
with the real
basicamente só a
world,
casca.
and that you have the passion to pursue something
É
you
só a
believe in.
casca e a Citlali é que tipo estavam dentro dos patamares.
My lady, what are
E
you
mesmo
doing out
assim,
here?
não.
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
E não diria chapéus, eu diria roupas mesmo, tipo antigas, por exemplo, de carteiros antigos, de mineiros antigos, tipo, fizessem essa referência mesmo.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected
Esta batalha está-me a fazer tipo nostalgia de Natlan.
So much since we first met.
Quando a gente foi derrotar o abismo como a voiga.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Acho que agora já está, certo? Não. Ainda falta falar com... Quem? Oh. Why you?
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh.
You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Tá a falar com o Cetus?
Thank you, sir.
What
You
is
too.
Cetus? Quanto é que eu aposto que o Cetus deve estar a falar com os três? Com o Tofu e os outros dois. Oh, Isnaída. Maybe.
Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to catch up with people.
Não. He's not Naida. What is he though? Bem, eu vou fazer resto fora da noite, não sei onde é que estava o outro. Vim cá acima, não está cá ninguém.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Ooh, cutscene.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready! people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These spells that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools.
Tu és mesmo. Ah!
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Oh, what? Oh, where are we going? Toff? Onde é que tu nos queres levar? By the way. Just asking. Só uma simples pergunta.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face, I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through
Tu
sheer
és
force
filho
of
da
will.
trutinha.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regreater, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years. Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Gente, está bem intenso.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day.
It
involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Well, why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Quando a Hannah Gente, sorry.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out!
Gente, a Hannah está a fightar connosco. Que isto?
Get lost. Thank you, Jen.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Do your worst.
Grant us your blessing. Yield.
You ain't messing around. Look alive. Ha!
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Guilty!
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
You need to hurry up.
Got you.
Roasted frost.
Yield. We shall prevail.
Eventually, come up.
Looks like
Do your
we're in
work.
for
Change
a
of plan.
tough fight.
Let's get it on!
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served.
Guilty!
Your penance is due.
Use of force authorized.
Hear my prayer. Look alive!
This ought to do it.
Yeah, you asked for it.
The fuck?
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Guilty!
Over here!
You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Yours go! Gloves off! Let's get it on! Grant us your blessing! Yield! Didn't take too long. Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatrasino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I forgot she could fly.
Ready? Ready.
Can't see? Yeah. One with the force. Keep up. The wind rises. Quit following me. Quit following me. Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance,
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
Silence! He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
Hello.
Sumeru's General
Hello.
Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I
Olha,
wasn't
vou
there
abrir
in
duas
person.
caixas.
Wait a
Your
minute.
illusion held them up for
São
a
duas
time
lendárias,
just
por
fine.
isso.
But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they
I'm
will be heading your
watching.
way imminently.
Not
Fecha os olhos.
imminently. They are already here.
A skin é meh.
Ah, credo, Deus me livre.
A skin é meh.
É péssima, não é meh, é péssima. E agora vou abrir a outra lendária. Ok.
Uau.
This is far enough.
Yay, up for cromas. Yay.
We'll manage from here.
Mais uma croma, ok.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear
Okay.
from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Well, mais uma skin para Kiriko, o personagem que eu não jogo. This is great.
E mais uma croma. Let's go.
Juro. Se bem que eu não tenho muitas cromas dela. Ok, tenho esta croma, que tenho a original. Tenho esta, que é a original. Só tenho tipo uma Nicole. Duas, agora.
Pois, por tu ainda... Oh não, aquela é original, acho eu.
Não, a
É a
original é esta. Ai.
É Loki.
Ela tem duas Nicolas. Não.
Found it. It's over here.
Não. Caralho, não.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system.
Esta.
You should be pretty familiar with the
Are
process.
you sure? Que isso não é uma Ricola?
Yes, I'm sure.
For the most part.
Yeah,
We
eu
don't
lembro-me
need to
por causa
adjust any of the
disto.
parameters.
Esta é a original.
Then I should be fine.
And
Okay.
Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't
Mystery
you two start
Showdown
getting into it
case.
again.
Eu para já ainda não vou jogar Overwatch porque ainda estou a terminar a Archon Quest no Genshin, porque veio ontem o patch.
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how
É
we came up with the idea of you applying to the
Pera,
academia.
então a Nicole já está.
But for
Sim,
all that he
com o Durin.
counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and
O Tiago está a minha?
You guys are the ones who need
Não,
to be
sou eu.
careful.
Ele está hoje.
We will be. Bye for now.
What? Mas já foste trabalhar hoje?
Initiating connection.
Litos? Onde é que eu fui hoje?
Oh shit, foste ao funeral, ok.
Já tenho ali a justificação para entregar amanhã. Amanhã não, sexta-feira.
Yeah.
Olá, eu sei que vou enfrentar este filho da truta. Que não quer morrer nem por nada. Mas gente? Eu sou um traveler. Ok, thank you, Wander, por estás comigo.
Here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together,
E já chegou.
and we're leaving together.
Alô.
Alô.
Right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Quem é que vai ficar comigo até às 6 da manhã?
Sure.
Alright.
O caminho today. Que parte é que vai vir hoje?
So different from how I remember.
É o da...
It's
Shisei da Dania.
It's a complete
Yeah.
mess.
Não é patch, é
Like
mid-patch.
someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be
É a segunda
Tora's
fase.
doing. Either he's searching
Mas
for
isso não
some
vem a
information he needs.
tarde?
It's
À
still
tarde?
changing.
Não. Faltam 15 horas.
He has to
Faltavam
know
15
we've
horas
entered
tipo, há
Irminsul.
2 horas atrás.
But luckily for us,
O Daniel já não sei que horas é que vem o mid-patch. É que o dia de o mid-patch
don't
vai às
let
6
him
da
find
tarde.
us.
Ok.
The red parts have probably been corrupted by the
Não sei,
Torre's
tenho que
power.
ver.
Don't touch them, or you might alert
Às
him.
3, tipo, eu vou lá ver quanto tempo é que falta.
Bom.
He's looking for us. Tread
Ficaste
carefully.
aonde? Ou estás
Eu
aonde?
estou prestes a acabar.
Fortunately, it looks breakable.
Acho eu.
Give it a shot.
Mais fácil tu dizes onde é, em que parte é que
Estou no Dottore.
já acabaste.
Estou no
já
Dottore.
chegaste
Eu já cheguei ao Dottore. I don't know why, mas estou no Dottore. I don't know como é que vou fazer isto. Acho que é assim, exato. Vou ter que utilizar o poder do Wanderer. Ok, é por aqui. Agora. Não, não! Wanderer, eu vou-te dar porrada.
Squall and Fury.
Não, eu miss. Podes não estar a focar.
Bom.
Sim.
E como é que foi quando tu viste os 3 pilares de King Dasher?
Os 3 pilares ou o Toft, o Sabete e o...
Eles são os 3 pilares, são 3 dos 7.
Pronto, que literalmente meteram os nomes dos deuses egípcios. E que têm a cara dos deuses egípcios, só esqueceram-se do... O Sininho não é o Anubis, é o Shatatufta. É um nome de todo esquizofrénico, mas os outros são deuses do Egito.
É Hermanubis. Em vez de ser Anubis, é Hermanubis. Não é assim tão diferente. O Stetepagha não é o Saino. Nem o Beno.
Eu sei, esses não são ninguém. Entre muitas aspas.
O Urusaino é o Hermanubis. Em vez de ser Anubis, é Hermanubis. Só meteste Herme atrás. E provavelmente deve ser outra maneira de dizer o nome dele.
I don't know.
Tal como o Beelzebub e Baal são o mesmo demónio.
Eu só quero que eles venham play-off. Naquela forma.
Provavelmente uma skin só.
Hã? Como assim uma skin?
Estava a falar do Saino tipo cabelo preto, é isso?
Não.
Ah.
Estou a falar mesmo dos 3 pilares. Eles eram 7, passaram a ser 5 pilares do rei da Shred.
Não, eles são 6. Então é que morreu.
Então where is the
O
sexto?
Hermanubis é que está morto. Tu não me estás a falar a história. É a Pep. É a Pep.
Oh! Ok.
A Pep é uma gaja?
Sim.
Sabias?
Não, pensei que era um gajo. Por causa da voz.
Não, é a Pep.
É a
Ah, ok.
Pep.
Ela tem voz feminina em inglês.
Exato.
E ela tem uma cena bué Queen aqui nesta quest. Porque ela tipo, ela estava apertada na ida. E tipo, ela quando foi para devolver na ida aos companheiros dela, tipo, ela sai a voar, não sei o quê, e ela disse que tipo, tinha uns seres irritantes atrás dela, que era o Zaranara mais a Soros. Só que estava a usar o Zaranara para ter com. Mas nós só descobrimos isso depois. Mas ela fica tipo, tinha uns seres irritantes atrás de mim, e depois um dos outros pilares fica tipo, e o que é que tu fizeste com eles? E ela fica tipo, o que é que queres que eu fizesse com eles? Fizeste eles pingentes? Uma das ideias! Assim, what did you expect me to do with them? Serve them as trinkets? I cast them away!
Não são badubos, são babas. Labanara babas.
Labaranaras.
Labaranaras, sim.
Então aí gostaste de ver a Rana em batalha?
A Rana?
Oh, wait!
Ainda
Eu
não
pensei que
cheguei.
já estivesse no doutor. Sorry.
Não, eu disse que estou quase a chegar ao fim, mas calma.
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And I
Oh,
have to
então
say,
já sabes quem é que tem o
this
Gnose,
terminal
certo?
is simply marvelous.
A Mavuica já
It
deu
makes
Gnosis ao
tracking
Traveler e
you
estava a meter o
so
Gnosis
much
dentro dele, sim.
easier.
Então não, o Gnose só disse não, eu vou para dentro de ti. Acabou.
Não,
Daqui não saio.
Não, ele meteu o
terminals
Gnosis
to
dentro
get
dele.
a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's
O Gnosis de
the
pai.
clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all.
Agora já sabemos quem é que vai ter, como é que a Tsarita vai ter o Gnosis, não é mesmo?
Intervene directly.
Olha, I'm here! I'm here! It's me!
A série sempre teve tudo planeado, ok? Ela guardou o 10º lugar para o Traveler, não foi buscar o Gnosis de pai porque ela sabia que ia ser o Traveler e que o Traveler ia ser o 10º para tu, e ela sempre teve tudo planeado.
The collected information is that one of them? Precisely.
Tudo
Good
conforme o meu
work.
plano.
But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Oh, Nicole, não era mais fácil tu estares aqui comigo?
By the way, eu previ, tipo, a meio da quest eu previ que a deusa das torres era um anjo.
Era o quê?
Um anjo.
Ok.
A deusa das flores era da mesma raça que a Nicole. Era, no caso.
Sim, era. E agora ela está tipo dentro, entre parênteses, partes dela estão na colei.
Uma única parte dela, parte da colei.
Will she ever be playable?
A colei é playable. What you mean?
A colei é playable. A deusa das flores já está morta!
Yeah, she's dead.
A deusa das flores está morta e dividida em pedaços. Não, acho que não.
Oh não. É aquela parte que vimos na live. Oh não. É fácil de dizer, né, Nicole? Foda-se.
Porque assim, quando a Nicole começa a recitar a cena dela, fica tipo, qual é uma fada? Mas depois ela fica tipo, isso é um dos versos da deusa das flores. E eu, você é uma fada? E quando a Nicole fala que ela era uma fada, um anjo, eu fico tipo,
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
Longe de sogra.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump.
More of those corruption sources.
Não
Destroy
aguento
them as
aquela,
you did before, and
aquele
open the
trailer
exit
da
as quickly as
Eu
possible.
Fada. Eu sou uma fada, cadê as asas?
Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these
não
too.
precisa de asas, because you can fly.
I think the
E...
is over.
Ó,
Hard to say. Stay
ela é
alert.
craio. E espadão.
Ok.
S-A-D...
Sandrone.
Yep.
Espera um caralho. Let's go.
Antes, vamos lá ter um
bem
pet.
engraçado entre a Nicole e a Farzan.
I think we've made it to
True.
relative safety.
Porque
True.
a Nicole, tipo, a Nicole é escultora, aí a Farzan vai tipo avaliar as
O
esculturas
skill.
e fica tipo a dizer que são muito boas, não sei o quê, mas depois fica-lhe a dar tipo umas ideias e a Nicole fica tipo a curto bem das ideias, ela pensou da maneira, não sei o quê, e depois ela fica tipo, durante a minha vida eu vi vários heróis Rise and Fall, não sei o que, e ela. E a Farzan fica many heroes? What do you do for a living? E ela fica, let's not talk about that. E depois os outros que sabem quem é que é a Nicole ficam tipo, let's not tell Madame Farzan
O
Nicole actually
Nicole.
is.
More useless than I thought.
Silvitos. Nós finalmente temos a personagem mais velha de Teyvat Playable. A personagem mais velha do Teyvat Playable é Nicole. Ela é da altura antes do primordial chegar.
Usurp.
Bitches old,
Porque basicamente, quem é que viviam em Teyvat? As fadas e os dragões. Em harmonia. Sim. Playable, sim.
Sempre houve humanos.
Não, eu estou a dizer playable. Ela é mais velha.
Sim, mas eu quero dizer, sempre houve humanos. É que tipo. Temos humanos. Sempre houve humanos. Sempre guiaram humanos. Tipo, portanto, sempre houve humanos.
Não. Sorry, esta frase agora deu-me trigger. Não, esta frase agora deu-me trigger.
Why are you so afraid?
Burros de merda. Sorry.
Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence.
Qual parte da quest?
O início mesmo de tudo.
However, this meant that you
Foi tipo, what the fuck? Eu assim, mas o que é que está. Porquê é que o Signário está possuído setos? Porquê é que o Saino está a possuir o Tignari? Porquê é que a Digi é que é dançarina e não a Nilo?
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure
E Sarah not all doing? I need to redo.
Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread. Let me put
Sim,
your mind at
felizmente
ease.
não foi.
I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you.
Agora eles têm que mudar o nome do site, já não pode ser a caixa System, agora tem que ser Aro System.
The cruelest twist of
sim.
fate is that you never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Calma, respira. Respira. Eu estou do teu lado, respira. Quem é o filho da puta é ele, não és tu. Calma, respira. Como é que eu vou derrotar esta bicha só com o Under e o Traveler?
Estás com qual Traveler?
O de Pyro!
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Can someone heal me, please?
Bow your head.
Ok, tirei metade da vida. Vem em cutscene, ok.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question.
Eneida, all the people in Sumeru. E eu só penso, the gays of honor.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Holy guacamole.
On this enchanting night, may wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Ih, ele é para pegar uma caixa de termino, é engraçado. Ai, que linda. Que linda, Nicole.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Jesus! Pronto.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Bem, agora tenho a Naída, mas não vale de nada.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Vermin Soul, it stands to reason that they would power his real conflict.
You're extracting the information from Ermin's soul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Não vais fazer o...
E é para cima da Tora. Lito, tu ficaste a ver o trailer da Nicole?
Não.
Bom, isso foi
Temos só 2 minutos.
Mas espera, já viste o pantalone?
Doutora.
Não, não.
O pantalone. Não. Tipo. Acho que a pergunta era para mim, Luís.
É sim.
Em que sentido? O pantalone? O pantalone já
É tipo a mensagem dele, tipo Ragnar de Nine.
Não.
Ok. Tu não vais fazer um Matsutoto Totashi. Filho da truta, tá quieto.
Aí ele, lembras? Tipo, não sei o que, o doutor morreu no outro não sei o que, não sei o que, e ele é como uma barata. Ele é pior que uma barata. Ele é pior que uma barata, porque sabes como é que ele invadiu e mentiu?
Morrendo.
Pela morte. Morte.
Já.
Ou seja, até depois da morte o gajo está... O gajo é uma praga até depois da morte, mano. Pior que uma barata, mano. É que as baratas antes que morrem estão mortas. Foda-se.
É o que eu digo. Oh, quando eu faço o ulti de um, vem logo os dois. Nice. Caputa. Isto é só aqui. Não. 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 Sim, time for you to die. Mas devias, se faz favor. This... Tá chato. Roça chato. Ainda não morreu. Ah, finally. Será que é desta?
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Hello?
Hello?
Não era para vocês.
Então já teram o capuz. E agora já apontou o nome dele. Na fala.
É assim que elas vão aparecer?
The Guide of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Filhos da... Away home, filhos da puta.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for.
is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself.
Não posso, gente. Como assim?
Então ele realmente apagou os outros segmentos todos, ele só se dividiu o último em 2.
Mas eu tinha dito?
Não, tinhas dito que havia outro. Ou que o outro era original ou whatever. A minha teoria é que era original. Tinha dito que havia outras coisas, ou que ele criou outro segmento. Não, ele pegou no mesmo segmento e dividiu em 2. Ele não criou um segmento novo, ele não havia outro antes e não havia um original. Ele só dividiu o segmento que sobrou em 2.
Elas são mesmo filhas da truta. A sério? Peraí, what the fuck? What was that?
Parece apagar, talvez?
Não. Eu é que não consigo voltar atrás, Liz. Oh! No.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zondik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zondik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties
ele percebeu, assim que ele viu o André, ele percebeu logo.
Fortunately,
a suspiciously vacant seat.
In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age.
Não abras. It's spoiler for you.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik.
Tanto
But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're
One of us. Yes, and we're all waiting. Waiting for me to die. Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiques were unfazed.
What?
It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Oh não. Litos, tu viste aquilo, certo?
Yeah.
What does all that have to do with you
Ah!
keeping your data at North?
We are all lost.
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Bem, acho que confirmamos que ele vem playable. Oh meu filho da...
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
Aquele segmento, de certeza que é o que está vivo. Não, o de bico. Litos, é o que está na cadeira. Trailer de Chesnaya? O primeiro trailer onde estava uma pessoa sentada na cadeira?
Não vi.
No primeiro trailer de todos, do Genshin.
Viste o funeral da senhora, certo?
Ah, sim.
É o anão.
Quando chegares a esta parte, eu acho que não é o anão. E é que está o problema.
Dime, está lá. Está na descrição do trailer que quem está no trono é o Puccinella. Como assim? Está lá escrito.
Ele tá
na descrição do vídeo.
Eu acho que ele está a falar
Não, é daquilo que ele está a falar. É daquilo que ele está a falar. É da pessoa que está sentada na poltrona do primeiro trailer do Genshin.
No trono. Tu vais à descrição e diz lá o nome de cada uma das pessoas que mostraram no vídeo. Está lá Ayaka, Misato Ayaka, está lá Yansan e está lá Puccinella.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas
O Pantalone em...
ok.
We don't know.
From the beginning, fire
We don't know.
wild beasts and warm the body and mind.
We don't know.
Say it's a form of
Tem que ver de perto.
one that cures the human heart
O que é
of
o do
mortal
Pantalone?
fear.
Yeah.
Mortal
Celas.
Something you haven't been
Não, ele está a ver.
by the sounds of it.
Eu estou a vê-lo, só que tipo, ele parece um NPC.
De perto. De perto, está aqui de perto.
I remember when we first discussed the elixir
Calma,
of
de perto. Como é que tu
immortality.
fizeste pausa?
You claimed that extending your lifespan
Ah,
Eu estou a ver mais perto.
Exato.
But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all.
I mean,
And while you may
talvez
have
seja
forgotten it,
playable, yeah.
you cannot deny that you too were once human to talk.
Mas ela é copy-paste
I
do
do
vai.
not believe that
Aí
there
mudas
is
a
no
cor.
such fear in your heart.
E vamos assim dizer, tem menos cabelo que o
But I
Baidu.
abandoned it long
Deixa de pensar que ele diz.
myself to my experiment.
Sim, porque não há visão. Não há visão em lado nenhum.
Mas não é por isso, ele está com a capa dos Fatui.
From the very beginning,
Nunca ninguém
I
veio com
never
a capa de
thought you could
fato.
win this game.
Exato.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as
Queria
we
ver
have
tipo os olhos
discussed,
dele.
experiments
Perto.
are about
Roxo.
more than results alone.
Como vazio. Não estou a brincar.
Eu sei, mas tipo, eu
I
queria
have
ver
come
tipo
here
perto.
and completed my creation.
Eles põem bué tipo
And I
detalhe
do
nos
not
olhos.
regret my
Sim,
decision.
mas parece um vazio autêntico. É isso que eu quero dizer. Eu já vi ele perto, acho que não sei se depois o meu consegue mostrar. Eu já vi ele perto.
And your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in that incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment.
É o mais perto que eu te consigo mostrar agora.
Sim, talvez. Espera aí, não tires essa frame.
É tipo vazio autêntico, parece um buraco negro.
Tem muito potencial de ser playable, mas se ele tivesse tipo mais não é maquilhagem, mas se ele tivesse mais algum detalhe, eu acreditava 100%.
Sabes que ele tem todos os detalhes. É tal e qual como. Olha para este. Este também tem todos os detalhes para vir playable.
It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it.
Mas ainda não
The
vejo
experiment in blasphemy
Não.
that I've been
Não,
performing
só
all
isso é
this
gosto.
time. It has been a long process, and I do
Bocadinho
not
de
care
chanel
about the
já vai,
results as
tipo,
much as
lança.
people might imagine.
Não, ainda falta. Ainda falta vir a próxima. Ainda falta o último patch. Calma.
Então a enemy soul ardeu.
Yet now,
Ainda
the
não faz
experiment
isso.
has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer
Yeah,
Dottore?
ele é playable. Quase certeza.
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan.
Feofan!
That's what it truly is.
É.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
Aí é bem.
Ok. Esta não estava à espera.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you
Quando
are
é que vem a skin?
You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Ok, talvez não, Dino, talvez não.
Eu espero bem que não. I swear to God. Se isto termina num cliffhanger a dizer que... É que eu já estou farto de matar.
Não.
Já irrita tanto matar. Mas agora eu quero saber o que aconteceu a uma certa pessoa. Então, tanto tempo. A certa pessoa não, a uma certa coisa.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this
Vou jantar e
peaceful
vou para aula.
paradise of our own
Ok,
choosing.
Eu apareço tipo mais tarde, tipo.
In the
uma,
annals of the Temple of
meia-noite,
Silence,
por aí.
Ok,
that word
papai.
carries great significance.
See you later, alligator.
It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How
Wait,
else could Dunyarzad
Quest tá
consider
no
the
escudo da
Dendro Archon a
Candace?
friend?
Well, that sounds
Aqueles dois que estavam em Espectro.
O
E vai ver onde é que está o outro. Que vais te
If
rir.
you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice. Just
É
like
mesmo
friendship.
sumarenta.
We've made our choices through battle. The right ones. Wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute.
Entendes
and
para que é que eu
people-
chamei-lhe sumarenta?
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of
Pronto, já
Silence
sabemos
the
quem é
next
que vai
time
levar
you're
os
free.
buffs. A
Word
Candace vai
is that
levar
two of the other seven
por causa
pillars,
do
Chesapeake
Venham.
and Venham, might
A
also be
Dia vai lá
dropping
por causa
by.
do
Since
Paco.
you're wearing the symbols of
Não
their
faz sentido
power,
nenhum porque ele é um
it'd
crocodilo.
only be fitting
Mas
if you
pronto,
came
tá
to
bem.
see them
Não, é o outro.
Dropping by?
O outro? Que outro?
That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's
É
home.
que eles tinham as duas asas.
Well, the temple was founded
O
by
crocodilo é o
humans,
sapete.
so I guess to them,
Mas
that's exactly
Não é o
what it is.
Shashpak.
Guess that's true.
O crocodilo é o sapeta. Ou
Sim, não
sa...
olhar para ele agora. Tipo, a forma real dele, não a forma que ele apareceu virtual. A forma real dele. Tu não abriste isto, se calhar. Duvido. Tu não abriste
Oh, é
esta-
uma
esta
cabeça
cena.
de cobra.
Isto é de cobra?
Sim, é cobra. É como se fosse a esfinge.
Oh well.
Mas as fins têm cauda de cobra. A cauda é uma cobra. Oh, não, a cauda de escorpião. Não interessa. As fins não tem parte de cobra, se não me engano. Olha aqui.
Mas sim, basicamente esse está na coisa. E depois,
Era
a coleta, a Colei e o Saino também tem... O Saino já vai levar. A Colei também tem que levar buff.
O Sign sempre teve Armanubis.
Ah, e não sei se reparaste. Cada um deles representa um elemento.
You do have a point.
See,
Curto.
Claro,
Retirement has
hidrogel,
always been a problem,
anemo.
especially for old-timers like us who've been
O
locked
crocodilo é
away for
água.
all these years.
O coisa é fogo.
Out into the light and
A cabra é geo.
A Pepe é dentro, Toff é Pyro, Sobek é Hydro, a cabra é Geo, o outro pássaro é Nemo, o Armanubis é Electro e estás a dizer que o Shesepvok é Crime?
Sim. Sim.
O Shesepvok é o que está na Bíblia.
Mas o outro é o que está na Kandake. E não é Hydro.
I never agreed to this.
Por isso...
Allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home. That would
Tipo, acho que
be
hoje nesta
breaking
edição da
into someone's
explicação o que é que não há
house, then
imaginário no
pretending it belonged to you in the first
O
place.
imaginário foi dividido nos 7
Different
elementos.
beliefs can coexist. We still need to
Sim.
respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
Jogamos com a Hannah?
Não.
You could say that.
Mimi.
In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all
Mas eu
three of
adoro
us
que eles
invested
continuam a
so
fazer
much into
estes
misguided
bichos
ventures.
tipo lindos e
We
maravilhosos. Já o dragão
failed
de
to
Natlanta
build
está
what we
tipo
should
lindo e
have,
maravilhoso. Podia ser
and
um personagem
wasted
playable,
so much
mas
time
não!
instead. And
Dá
what
trabalho
do
fazer
you
este
mean by
personagem
that?
playable, não é?
I mean that for the most
Só
part,
porque não é
time
humano.
spent associating with the
Só
likes of
chapada ao olho.
Sobek and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh
Oh, Rano,
food.
usa a tua visão, pá.
É mesmo! Mesmo! Eu fiquei assim. Mas podes aplicar dentro, se faz favor? I need your help, man. Please.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me
Mas
so
né?
much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest,
Eu não sei se tu viste, mas eles buildaram o Sino bem para caralho. Ele está a
How about you,
77,199.
Dendro Archon?
Uhum.
Do you have any hopes for your future?
Estava com cada puta.
I'm very
Até eu
happy
vi
with
na
my
vida.
current life.
Não é só eu. Veria.
Ele era...
To derive your
Não, a Dia não
authority
está
from
muito bem buildada, não.
majesty and
Podia estar melhor.
might,
A minha
like
Dia era
Lord
melhor.
Al-Akbar. Clearly you're a
Mas a tua
protestant
dia já está
evangelist,
melhor a fazer o quê?
but also it's
As
good
reações.
news, don't you think?
A dele sem reações está a dar 20 capas.
Projecting a majestic front
Dino,
doesn't
eu
really
estou a falar do
suit
crédito
me.
ratio.
Oh.
O crédito ratio da tia dele está 66 e
isn't
61.
simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Com a maior arma de crit rate do jogo, só conseguiram chegar a 66.
I really like parties where
Crit rate.
everyone brings their own food
A melhor arma,
and we
pronto,
all
o melhor
come
espadão.
together to
O melhor,
share.
tipo, o espadão com mais crit rate do jogo, só conseguiram chegar a
I'm
66.
sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't
Porque o Sign está com a lança com mais crit rate do jogo também.
of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can
Pronto,
help
a
you.
arma com mais crit
Layla,
rate do jogo.
would you like to join us next time?
Da crit rate.
Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Gente, eles estão tão lindos. Eu quero eles playable. É que principalmente não temos ninguém de Geo em
Such
Sumero.
devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or
Não tens
damaged
ninguém
in
de
the
Sumero,
fighting.
não tens ninguém de Dendro
Who
nem
could have
Mansada.
foreseen this?
Mas é só.
Look at all of this.
É só esses dois que faltam.
It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
Acho eu, calma.
Suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your
Falta
advantage.
Craio em Norte
I
Craio.
would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in
E
helping
Pyro.
clean up this mess might be in order.
Mas é um bocado complicado.
Effort? This is your house. Of course you should be putting in the effort. If anything, I'm the one who's
Por isso é que eu disse, tipo, como falta Craio e Pyro,
So
é...
you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit.
Como é de Luna Reactions, eles nunca vão aparecer. Agora, eu preciso...
Com 3 estrelas, com 3 estrelas, com 4 estrelas.
Sim. Mas o de Geo em Sumero pode aparecer a qualquer momento. Porque tens a Dígia, que pode fazer com ele, tens a Kandake, tens a Dori, tens a Leila, por isso tens ali Crystallize, que podes fazer à vontade. E nem sequer vou falar de Andrew em Mondstadt, não é preciso.
A questão é que não tens uma reaction com o Geo.
Não dou, estou assim, mas é só os Dendro com Geo, mas tens com o resto. A Dígia não é Geo, a Dígia não é Dendro, a Leila, Kandake, Saino, Cetus.
Eu sei.
Mas agora, em Mondstadt não há desculpa. E principalmente agora. Eu espero que venha em Chesnai alguém de dentro. Para Mondstadt. Se faz favor.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation.
Gente, café, para de ser coisa.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Gente. Tá... esta missão está por cinema, sorry.
Absolutely.
True. Só para tu ver. Eu já derrotei o doutor, mas ainda não terminou. O filho da truta já morreu, mas está difícil terminar o resto.
Local Sumter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
O quê? Palavra é o quê?
It's called
A palavra
being imposing.
Palavra's a college student now?
Are you not into it?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals.
Eu também fiquei um bocadinho tipo, what are you talking
me,
about?
almighty Lord Sanguine
Ok.
You've got a
Mas
lot
pelos vistos ela realmente está indo bem na academia.
Candace and the others
Olha.
everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Quem diria?
Surely that's a good thing. I
O André era
presume they're
assim.
more disposed to actually like you
Ah,
now.
eu não rei da
Maybe even
escrever
view
na
you
academia
as a
foi bem
friend.
estranha, mas pelos vistos está-te dar bastante bem, surpreendente.
Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time.
Então, se o Traveler for embora, a Palmer não vai para Sumero. E vai virar um fã de Sumero.
I'm
Palmer
trying
vai
to
ser
see
playable
if you're
depois
really
como a
crying
visão
or
de
if
Sumero.
those are just crocodile tears. A little
Vai
birdie
muito
told
dentro.
me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Can I stop burning this shit down?
Isn't that
The
the one
fake
that...
human tool.
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing.
Well, right side up actually. But
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Oh. Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Preguiça. A few days later.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahita's doing. We should check in on her.
E chegamos às horas do boss.
2000 years later. A série? Ok.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and nod cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarny Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Hmm.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic
The
and
all-powerful
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that
Essa cena faz-me lembrar da cena da Descendentes. É que a Vermelha Bibidi Bobbidi e a.
Oh.
Não, a Descendentes 4. Bibidi Bobbidi, no.
I will be watching carefully.
E ela.
Perhaps
a Rainha de Copas
we
parte da
can
varinha.
move on to a less serious matter. Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush.
Não tenta mandar um copo à frente que eu tô atrás de ti, moço.
Já!
Somewhere we need to visit.
Já! Legit! Já!
Think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
Oh.
No objections from Paimon.
Vai acontecer alguma coisa agora, de certeza.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
Isto vai correr mal.
Moço, no, Itotachu! Again, atrás, moço.
Ele a mim só me fez uma vez, porque ele é tipo, sempre clicas no ult e ele. Eu não sei se já estás na fase de quando mandas o ult e manda dois.
Que... Sim, só que ele. Ela lançou o primeiro logo no início e lançou o segundo depois de usar o ult again. Então.
Sim. Isto está aqui, está.
Pronto, já morreu.
Natlan is such a lively place. It's I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
E gulosa, como sempre.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then
Aqui ficou
all
cheio.
head out for a meal together.
Foda.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to
Já
sit
estás na
down.
parte das 6?
Já.
Foda-se. Eu assim, bem, vamos ver elas playable. Tipo, um modelo dela. E depois mostram essa bodega. E eu, filhos do cabaz de cornos. Não, eu sei que estão lindos, mas podiam pôr algo. Por exemplo, no Capitão a gente vê os olhos.
Already have some sense of why you've come.
Mas tu já viste a forma delas? Para quem estás a coisa?
Mas não playable, não in-game.
O modelo 3D vai ter sempre mais feio, só.
Your senses are spot on.
Prima
But
ter
on top
ainda
of
a
that,
imagem bonita
we
na minha
also
cabeça.
feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect
Filho
of
da
the
puta.
impact it's had on a certain strand of fate.
Ele é cabrãozinho de primeira. Depois vais perceber o porquê que eu estou a dizer
There's
isto.
no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings,
Tá bem,
the
ó.
simplest and purest words are
Handotjes.
always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
Exatamente, fica tipo, olha, vocês duas calem a puta da boca, que ela está certa, tchau, tchau. Tenho mais que fazer.
Mesmo.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done
Então
me
é na
much
ida
harm.
que queima a Imenso.
I'm glad to see you're
Okay.
doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though,
Oh,
I'm not
no,
a
you
fan of
don't.
somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
Your fat self came to haunt you. Too bad. Vai, acabou. Já chega.
Não faz
In
patinho.
that case,
Que
I
é para
think
saber onde é
I'll
que
lie
tu
down
estás.
for a bit too before
Estou na
we
parte
head
em
to
que
our
aparecem
next stop.
os outros doutores antigos que
And
ele
where might
apagou
that
a puxar o doutor para
Mondstadt.
baixo.
Sim, sim, mas faz patinho.
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago,
Que é para eu te explicar o porquê que. Porque é aí nessa parte que eu quero te explicar. Tipo, eu tenho que ver se eles dizem mesmo o nome dele. Se eles dizem lá o nome do Puccinello. Porque tu vais perceber a partir daí o porquê que eu estou a dizer isto.
Eu não te consigo ouvir. Eu tenho que escolher ouvir isto ou escolher ou ouvir-te a ti. Falas depois, se faz favor.
A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayuvyastra? Behold, the great Vayuvyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How was the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time? Don't remind him.
Ok, o que é que tu querias dizer?
First things first.
O gajo com a máscara de pássaro.
Não é o que estava sentado no trono. Estava sentado no trono era o
This sounds like one of
Chinela.
those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly...
E, by the way, foca essa cena. Foca essa cena. E vais perceber o porquê que eu estou a dizer isto.
Job titles. At least that's what I think.
You're here already.
Diz!
I'm still giving Dodico a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim?
Já vou!
Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Mo, estás aí?
Of course.
O que é aquilo que está a mexer-se atrás do
Clearly,
coisa
my
do
lines are
doutor?
pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole,
Aquilo o quê? Aquele...
Onde está o meu
seem a
rato?
little nervous.
É que não está a cair
was just
tipo isto, está tipo a
wondering.
mexer-se para trás e para a frente.
Who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish?
Olha
What do
aí,
you mean?
segue o meu rato.
Miss Nicole asked if we
Tá
could
vendo
meet
a
up
cena
in
aqui?
Mondstadt once everything
Yeah.
was over. She said
The
a friend of
fuck?
hers had a wish that
É,
made
é
her
supostamente o teu
come
rato.
true.
Porque tu estavas a
Não.
mexer o rato e ele fazia
Não,
efeito ali.
não,
All we
porque
knew was
ele
that you'd
estava
arranged
antes
to
de.
meet in
Estava-se a mexer
Mondstadt.
antes de
But we thought
eu
it had
mexer no
something
rato.
to
Eu
do
só
with the
mexi no rato
god
para tu veres onde é que estava.
To be fair,
Não sei.
everything I told you was true.
Não sei, porque aquilo que eu quero dizer é... Fica atento a essa
Come
parte.
on, let's pay her a visit.
Olha, estava lá outra vez.
Deve ser bug por causa da Hermine soltar a queimar ou algo do género. Tipo, visualmente, estás a ver?
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries, millennia even. Originally, it was merely Al Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire.
É o nome do pantalão, né?
You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time. to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift.
Não, não, calma. Continua. Apanhaste aquela parte, certo? Deles os dois, tipo, estarem lá na Irmã Sul. A ver a Irmã Sul queimar. Agora continua. Quando chegares à parte da Mavuica falar com a Naid e com o Traveler,
life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing's so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilupar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless.
Oh, Leia.
Devotion is my love. Thank you.
She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilupar and me, you've fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So, esse gajo dizer naturally, para mim é a maneira de dizer period.
Mesmo.
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event.
How come you started without me? Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend. Really? Who? Me. The old me. So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change? Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever. Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing
verdade,
up
amor.
again. I've become stronger, and I feel
Há
like I
umas
can finally
dizer que ele
accomplish things
vive.
by myself.
Who is Anya?
Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend
Anya,
like
mãe
this
do
fascinating.
Turing.
Always growing, always thriving like a plant.
A Nicole deu-nos
I
fala.
came to say goodbye to my
Ela
old
não
self.
falou
I know
que ela
that
está
after this,
viva. Eu já fiz a missão.
she'll
Quando
be
ela está a
gone.
falar dos cubos de açúcar, essa era a
Thinking
parte
about
que
it
tu
makes me
falaste que
feel a
você não
little
conseguiu ouvir
lonely.
direito.
I
E
know
eu não
the
sei quantas é
weakness
que
that
cada uma
kept me
delas
company
gosta.
will one day leave me too.
Mas ela não está a falar do
But
presente.
somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy.
Ela está a falar em
It feels
geral.
like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Mas há uma que nós não conhecemos ainda.
Ai,
Ela não falou na Octavia, por exemplo.
por isso é que eu disse que achei estranho.
Não, a Anya é mãe do Turing e ela está morta assim. A Octavia está viva e ela não falou. Portanto, ela fala não quer dizer que esteja viva ou morta.
Deixa eu ver se tenho mais pulhas. Ai, meu tanta primogênio. Okay. É, só dá para 4 bolhas. Quantos é que eu tenho? Ei, tenho 7 bolhas. Ah, verdade. Como eu já evoluí a Prum para 70, já está a 80. Já recebi 5 estrelas no standard.
No standard?
Yeah.
Ok.
A puta da Jean. Eu a querer arma e vem-me a puta da Jean.
E antes da Jean, calhou de quem?
Chichi, se eu não estou em erro.
Então o próximo vai ser arma.
A conta do Edu está a gozar na tua cara com 3 monas seguidas.
Não, porque na conta do Edu, elas calharam muito cedo. A questão é, a cada 180 pulls, garante uma arma e um personagem. Certo? A Chichi foi dos 180... os standards. Isto acontece no standard.
Sim, sim.
Cada 180 pulls, uma arma, 5 estrelas e um personagem 5 estrelas. Não podes ter... Dentro dos 180 pulls, tu podes ter vários 5 estrelas. Certo? E foi o que aconteceu ao Edu, porque ele teve... Depois de 30 teve outra mona, depois de 50 teve outra mona, só aí já dá 80. Ele teve 3 monas no prazo de 5 estrelas.
Ok.
Ele teve uma mona, 30 pulls depois teve outra mona, 50 depois teve outra mona.
Bem.
Ele teve 3 monas num prazo de 5 estrelas. Mas em 180... Mas tu não tiveste os coisas cedo, pois não?
Não. Eu estou mesmo a ir à
Então
arte
pronto.
PT em todos.
Então pronto, o próximo vai ser uma arma. Aí vai ter que seguir a regra.
Eu estou mesmo a arte PT em todos. Foda-se, quem me dera não estar.
A não ser que o próximo seja tipo no próximo ten pull. Aí pode ser um personagem.
Pois. About that, we don't know.
Mas assumindo que ele vai calhar pelo menos médio, mas tem que ser mesmo early, porque se demorar tipo, pelo menos 40 pulls, mais ou menos, deve dar a arma na mesma.
Então, deixa cá ver quem é que eu posso fazer a raid. Hoje não vou fazer raid, não está ninguém. Por isso, gente, vou terminar a live por aqui. Amanhã haverá mais. Por isso, bye bye.